Okay, we're live, I think. I hope we're live. I hope my audio's fine. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Okay, I think I can. Because I had to play this through a certain way, and it's a pain in the ass. But we'll get it sorted and figured out. We'll get it sorted and figured out. Hey, look at there's my notification that I'm live. Very cool. How you doing, Nora? How are you? I like that character. He's a cool character. Ivor. How you doing, Meeks? I am decided just to try a different way of streaming my game, so now it's not laggy. Because I have to directly hook it up to my computer. The problem is it's fucking small, so I can't easily see. I can't easily see it, which is annoying. I can see it a lot better, but if I'm gonna play two games at once, I won't be able to see that well. Because how far away I am from my thing. Hopefully the game's not too loud. Let me know if it is. But it shouldn't be lagging really. It shouldn't be lagging too much. At the end, I've been grinding for about 2 hours just leveling up because I just wanted to be really powerful at the end. I got fucking my level 100 Emboar. He's pretty cool. She's pretty cool. Yeah, because I mainly hooked it up to my capture card and my computer. So I think it looks like it's good now. Unless it still looks laggy. So the thing that sucks about like the end of this game, look at we get to battle all these cool mega Pokemon, but guess what? Okay, no, it's not for the game. Okay, let me fix that. The problem is, or it could be low. Tell me if it's working. The problem I'm running into. Oops, no, I think I fixed it. Maybe push OK to that so it gets. The problem I have with this very Emboar is that we get to battle a whole bunch of mega Pokemon, and you can't capture them. And this would be so cool if you could capture them, but you can't capture them because I don't know, because they have stone, I would assume, and then you can't have another stone in the inventory, and also they just don't want us to win. They don't want us to win. I would love to have just be able to capture a mega or get a shiny mega. Is there audio now? That's really okay. Is it too loud? Is it okay? Because I can get closer to my mic, but it's not gonna be that much louder. If I could turn down the volume. I have about that. Some of it actually was me just not playing, but having the game running. Not like shiny hunting, no, not farming, but just because it was I just don't like turn off my system, honestly. I just have it running all the time, which is not healthy. So last couple days I've been like, yeah, I need to fucking make sure I turn this off. I need to heal. Okay, I think I fixed the audio problem. Which is kind of hard for me to hear now too. It's kind of frustrating that I can't like tool this to make it where it works. This fucking last was first stuff fucking at me. I could have beaten this game a lot sooner, but I had to go to bed because my ear was hurting too much. And then additionally, I wanted to just kind of like grind a bit. And I wanted to go in like really powerful. So I'm kind of glad I did because these fucking people are tanky. These megas. These megas are tanky. Mother. Ooh, he dodged it just in time. Go, whoops. Nope, he's not dead. I thought he was dead. Let's see. How you doing, Trax? How are you? But the game should be playing a lot better now for the stream. I should have done this from the beginning, but I wanted to play on a big screen, not a tiny screen. The screen I'm playing on is about like 3 times smaller than the screen I just was playing on. How you doing, Vitan? How are you? Nice again, buddy. It's a little loud. Let me see. I don't know why it's like that. I'm gonna... Damn, I can't even hear it then. Third try was Fletchling yesterday. I haven't got anything new because I've been just doing like story Damn, I won't be able to hear Shines for shit. This sucks. This sucks for me. I'll have to figure out how to fix the audio later on. He's going through the headphones. On 2 RAM Shine say nice. Yeah, I was gonna start hunting, but I'm like, do you know what? I'm just gonna beat the game. What the heck? Look at my. There's a little hook on my pop. So my mom put up a Halloween decoration, and she must have used 2 hooks and didn't need to. So she put on this TV tray and click it onto this. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll just maybe I'll just turn off the fucking music. Honestly, let's do that. Let's just turn off the music so I can turn the volume a bit. Yeah, it has like 28 hours, but I didn't really play that much. I probably played like 22 hours. Yeah, what shine did you get? Sorry, I didn't even ask that. I didn't even ask what shines you got. That was rather rude of me. Let's just go down to background music. Sound effects. Sound effects high. Pokemon cries. And that way I can keep this kind of high. This might be a little too loud. Tell me if it's a little too loud, and I apologize. But I don't have any way to really adjust the volume that you guys would hear. Okay, hopefully that's... Excuse me, the sound effects aren't too bad. It's sad how bad this game, like, is at times. Like, this could have been such, like, a top-tier game. Like, this whole scene right here is like this tower fell apart, the Prism Tower. So it would be great to have some type of parkour mechanic. It would be awesome to have some type of, you know, really good Assassin's Creed mapping. But make it a little bit more loose, so it's not like, you just hold down the A button and you scale everything. Assassin's Creed, you know, it's kind of easy to navigate. It's like, you know, almost like it's like pre-planned out what you're going to do. There's not much thought process. It's not really a parkour game in like the freedom aspect. Like Mirror's Edge is a more parkour game where I take more stuff into account than Assassin's Creed. But I love Assassin's Creed, not to say that. At least the first couple ones. I've only really played the first like 4, and I haven't really played it after a while. I think the last one I played was like the one where you're a Native American or something. And but the point what I'm getting at is that this game could have took that and turned it into something really good. But instead they're like, nah. Let's just not. Because this is just boring. This just sucks. This is not fun. This feels like a chore. It feels like it's just ridiculous. I don't even know. Like this doesn't feel right here. Flesh and bone would be nice. Those aren't bad. I cannot wait to go alpha hunting. I really want to get Arbok. That'll be such an awesome alpha. Houndoom will be a good one. Do I go down here? Yeah, I go down here. I assume. Hi, Dune Reaper. How are you, buddy? The game's running smoother, I take it, guys. It's not really skipping now on the stream. It looks like it's running pretty amazing. Which is good, because it was not running well the last couple days. And honestly, that probably is why I didn't get that many views, and probably why I didn't really do that well in the algorithm, sadly. But is what it is. I don't really see the hype in this game as much as the other games. I feel like I'm seeing content, but I'm not seeing as much views as a normal Pokemon game gets for the content output. At least that's what it feels like. And I hope that's the case, in the sense of I hope that Game Freak realizes that how much they fumbled this game and how it is a fun game at times, but there's so much that could have been done to make this like the next game, like something that kind of like builds a staple into a more less turn-based game for like the series, so they can keep their turn-based one and they can keep this style. So I think that's a happy medium, to have both, to have turn-based then have a more like progressively active game that like builds and like you're more interactive with it, not kind of like taking time and thinking things through. But no, it's just frustrating, because like this could have been like this game could have been so fun. I would love to have such high playability in this like just running the fluidity of like running on rooftops would have been so cool. You could even had fucking like, you know, what are they called, pipes all throughout the city that you could grind on, you know, you just run and you just slide on like your fucking sock or some shit. It could have been so cool, but they're like, how do we not do that? Many streamers for it in a lot less years. Yeah, it's kind of sad. And it makes me kind of go, should I really have gone back into Pokemon? Should I start streaming Fortnite and other like games like that and enjoy myself? Because I do, like I said, I do love collecting, so I love playing Pokemon, but it's like a genetic dead end type of situation where we're not going to grow from this, you know, and it's just going to be like stagnated, and it just seems like it's no growth. So I don't know. She's my favorite, one of them. Love that bitch. So I don't know. We'll have to see. I feel like people are not realizing like, oh yeah, Pokemon cards are just kind of cooler than Pokemon games. Like why? Like let's just collect Pokemon cards. Who cares about Pokemon games and shit? I'm fucking up this Agarot because he is 4 times weak to my motherfucking close combat, dude. I didn't even heal him. He's about to fuck me up. Let's see. Thoughts are, I hate this game. It's terrible while trying to level up. Yeah. Yeah. It gets better once you like leveling wise. Once you like figure out what to do. And I realized late game. Yeah. Once you get to a certain point, just farm like alphas. Just go between areas and farm alphas and use the candies they drop. And your life will be so much better. I think the game has so much potential, bro, but it gets fumbled by how clunky the attacks are. Stupid patents. Yeah, I can do it honestly. Like, as long as the game's super goated and they make super goated games, I don't care if they like blow other companies out into oblivion, because you have a goated game. I only need your game. So I could care less. But the thing is that you're making shitty games, and it's a game that made better game than your game, and you're trying to sue into oblivion. No, we're not making that standard possible anymore. We're not making like that. It's fucking ridiculous. Ooh. I did a lot of damage to myself right there. I think Emboar's gonna have to die, sadly. But I think they heal you after every... Okay, he didn't die. Yeah, Pokemon was good. I think X and Y was a really fun... That's what got me into shiny hunting. I started hunting in black and white at the end of it, right before X and Y. I got a shiny Cobalion within a day, and I thought that was like brutal. Because I only had 1 DS. I sat there for all day just doing it, and I got the shiny Cobalion. I was freaking out. And then X and Y came out. I'm like, this is awesome. I played that. I got like 30 shinies before we really knew too many methods. 2 boxes of shiny within a month, and like half of them were... No, I had 2.5 boxes, maybe 3 boxes. Half of them were Friends Fires. It's not as impressive, but still impressive with 1 DS. Hordes, random encounters, and something else. And I had like cool cool hordes. I had like the female Nidoran surrounded by all the guys. I was like, that was such a awesome shiny. I got a few fishing. I didn't count fishing though, as much. And then we moved on to Sun and Moon because I took a hiatus. Like, this is kind of boring. I did Sun and Moon. Didn't really care for it. I got probably about 2 boxes in before I quit. Doing like calling SOS, stuff like that. And then Let's Go came out, and I was like, this game is awesome. I can just chill. I can just hang out. It's not stressful. And it's fun just to kind of constantly like have to do something that isn't like boring. Like, I liked throwing the Pokeballs and trying to catch them and whatnot. I liked doing the whole small interactions and whatnot. It wasn't such a huge deal to me because that's what people always said. Oh, it's Gen 1, and you have to always throw the Pokeball. Yeah, that was annoying. I think they should have implemented a button so you didn't have to do it every time. Because there was times where I was tired. I didn't want to fucking do it. Like a 10-hour stream. I'm just not that guy right now. But overall, it wasn't such a huge deal. And you had, of course, the trade shines, soft resets, a few other things that were great. And it felt like just so nice. And then we went to Sword and Shield, and that was a fucking clunky mess. Not so great. Not so great. But it had its benefits. It had exclamation point encounters, which were a ton of fun to hunt. Had fixed camera angles. Sometimes doing the wild area was pretty fun. There was times that was pretty good. A lot of unique hunts. They had the fossils, which I got, I think, all of them in 1 day, which was crazy. And they had a few other things. So overall, it was a pretty decent game. Then the DLC came out. Then that was fucking trash. Like, DLC was very bad. I did not like the DLC. People like Dynamax Adventures. I'm not a fan of Dynamax Adventures. I was like, fuck that. Not caring. It just wasn't... I went back and did fish chaining too. It actually wasn't as easy at times, especially if you're going for the harder fish and whatnot. So it actually was a pretty valid method if you just did it. It was really interactive, and that's why I think that even though they were devalued, that's still like a very legit way, because how much you had to pay attention, how in the moment you were. Because for a long time, this is garbage. the more I thought about it, I'm like, do you know what? You have to actually like be tapping buttons and be aware, and you can't just like watch a TV show as easily as other stuff, and you're kind of like more in the moment. So I kind of like went back on chainfish, but I always thought like they're cool and they're fun, but they're not as impressive. As I went by the time, I'm like, do you want? It's actually a pretty good method, and it's actually a pretty fair method, because you'll be on like a chain of 40 and I'll break it and be like, dude, I fucking hate this game. But yeah, especially with the super, it was intense. And then so like Sword and Shield just didn't feel that good. That's when everyone was getting a whole bunch of the raid den shinies, and kind of like people are just devaluing shinies like crazy. Because Let's Go did devalue the shinies, but there were still a lot of really rare shinies, like the legendary birds. They had the trade shinies, so the lowland trades, because no one really did those. They had the fossils. They had a lot of still available ones. And then once the like raid that were like the raid ones were supposed to be really like unique, especially the Gigantamax ones. If you got one of those during the events when they were airing them, it was like insane. But it was also kind of bullshit because how long each shiny interaction cost took. They really should have not made it full odds. They should have made it like 1 in 1,000 during those ones at the minimum, and you could have gone lower. But point being, Sword and Shield just did not feel as good to shiny hunting compared to all previous prior games. Then we got Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I believe, and that was a ton of fun. A great game to begin with. But then you got, like, the shinies, which were pretty fun to do. It sucked because you could fail them, but then there was a way that you could use the cloud storage to reset it. And I like that a lot. Like, this is good. Big fan of this. But going into... Oh, shit. We're playing. Going into the whole totality of Mystery Dungeon, you only got, like, those 27 shinies. It was cool that we got to get, Celebi, but it's not the first time we can get Celebi in a game, so it's not like it's a crazy unique thing. My guys get fucked up. I'm not going to care about, if he dies. I don't like my Pokemon getting knocked out in this game as much. I don't know why. Maybe I have to keep them alive. But, I'm not going to worry about that. I'll let them all get fucked up. Because I want to keep talking. But yeah, like they had to our only boss to become shiny. And that just didn't feel that good. That just felt kind of like, there's all these other cool Pokemon, and they had potential. They mishandled it by giving like Eevee, not giving Eevee a shiny, but giving Espeon a shiny in that game. So then you just got like robbed of like 7 hunts you could have done, getting all the evolutions, where it was like 5 hunts, because 6 hunts, one for the Eevee, then for the other ones, because Sylveon wasn't out yet. But it was a very frustrating thing. Well, actually, you know what? Leafeon and the other dude, I don't think it wasn't out yet either. So yeah, it really was just. Well, they were. Never mind, take that. I think they were because it was on the DS as well. I played the Game Boy Advance one, but so that was pretty fun. We got BDSP, goated, pretty much Gen 4, but with a whole bunch of legendary hunts, goated. And they also had the little wild area down underground. I didn't like it. I didn't like how it was set up. I never did a hunt on that. I didn't like how there was no overworld shinies for that, and I feel like that would have been like a great time to have overworld shinies. But BSP, top tier, probably like an 8 out of 10, maybe a 9 out of 10, because they had all the unknown hunts. So I was like so far into it. Then we end up getting, the buttons are fucking horrible. This game's buttons are the worst. They feel horrible. You have to, I'm gonna actually probably go in and change them. You move with this, obviously. Then you have to switch Pokemon with the buttons below it. That D-pad. Do you know how hard that is to do in a game that has fast combat like this? And you have to actually move away from a fucking alpha Pokemon or other Pokemon attacking you that can knock you out and make you lose a battle? Very hard. I had to at times use my tongue. I had to go like this while I'm running away and use my tongue. I had to go like this, but you also have to sometimes use this hand because you have to still, set up some stuff, and like it's to see where you're running. It's so infuriating. They should have made it to where they switched them with these 2 buttons. I don't think these buttons at the top have any use in this game. I don't remember using any of them. And then just push A when you want to interact with it. If you click it, you have to push. It's like you're locked into a little semi-menu where you have to push A or you have to push B. B cancels the interaction of switching your Pokemon. A makes it to where you do, because it's so much easier to click this 3 times than click this 3 times while you're also doing everything. The buttons are so bad in this game. It's crazy how like rushed this game feels. It's so bad. So anyways, moving on from BDSP, we got Legends Arceus. I think actually Legends Arceus came first. I think. Yeah, Legends Arceus came first, I believe. I could be, I can't remember. Before BSP. Legends Arceus was a ton of fun. Really good time. And but they shot themselves in the foot. Instead of releasing an update with 100 new Pokemon, they made all the Pokemon except for a few distortions extremely hard to get, or easy to get. They made all the valuable shinies they had to work hard on the prior month before it, and they went, "Do you want? Fuck you. They're all free. They're all free. Just you have to do a few little resets. Super easy." And that just tanked it, dude. That tanked it so bad. So bad. Yeah, how you doing, Gavin? I know it was actually you, but yeah, the Billion Box Gaming. Yeah, how you doing? No, I remember you. I just wasn't sure because, like, I knew you popped in. I assumed you're someone previous because there was also someone named Trex in that vein. Had, like, a similar name like that. But yeah, I remember Gavin. All I had to say was Gavin on 588, I remembered. But, yeah, nice to see you, buddy. Because I saw you pop in a few streams. I'm like, I feel like I know who they are in the sense of I've seen them before. But now I know it's you. That's cool. The games come out at the same time. They didn't come out at the same time. They came out like a few months apart. I think I'm not quite a few months apart. I think Arceus came out first, and then BDSP, right? No, BDSP came out first because I had 6 Nintendo Switches, right? And then I couldn't use all 6. I can't remember. Someone look it up if you could. No, was Arceus came out first? Yeah, Arceus came out first because then you could get Arceus in BDSP if you beat Arceus in Legends Arceus. But anyway, so and that was an awesome game, dude. BDSP was great. Legends Arceus was great. They just had some problems, and that's always going to happen. Some decent hunts and a few different decent ways to hunt in Arceus. It needed way more. And it needed to not lock stuff. They locked a lot of bullshit in that game. Luckily with BDSP, they didn't lock anything. It was pretty much the same exact games we got before, but with a lot more stuff. I really like that. They even made it to where you could hunt mythicals. That's crazy, dude. They barely ever do that, especially not anymore. Oh, BDSP did come out first? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right, because then you could go back and get it. You're right, because then you could go back and get it. You go back and get it. That's what was cool, because they gave a little bit of support to BDSP. By letting you, once you beat Arceus, you go and do that. You're right, because then Arceus came out like January or February. Yeah, January 28th, yep. You're right, thank you, Meeks. Yeah, I was going to say, I had 6, and then I got mad I couldn't use all 6 of my systems to play Arceus. I could only do 4. Yep. Yeah, that was the cool thing, is that they gave you a reason to go back to the game without having to go into a fucking GameStop. That was so awesome. What the hell's going on over here? This guy's fucked up. But, dude, that's so bad. This game's so fucking bad. It's fun. I think it's worth buying if you want a chill game to shiny hunt in and you're not taking it seriously. It can be a fun game. Excuse me. They also, so spoilers, people that don't want spoilers. Sorry, I'm going to bring them up. I'm at the end of the game. You're here, so you kind of know what's going on. They do finally come full circle saying what happened back 3,000 years ago and how AZ did make... That's funny. Okay, that's pretty funny. They did end up making the ultimate weapon he did, and he did use it and whatnot and all that type of stuff. They kind of confirmed a lot of stuff prior and whatnot that only, like, you know, had in pictures and lore. Okay, this is kind of funny right here. This is actually funny. There's a lot of funny moments in this game. I think Pokemon does kind of excel at that. I like when they become extremely serious. They just don't really do that too often. And there's moments where it's pretty serious in this game. But I feel like they really need to do that, and they didn't, and that was kind of frustrating. I like the cool seriousness of Pokemon when they have it. I love that. I'm playing on Switch 3. No, I'm playing on the original Switch 1. I don't have money for a Switch 2. I'd love a Switch 2 if someone wants to give me $10,000 it cost, but I'm not going to use that to pay off other stuff. But no, I'm not going to get Switch 2 because there's not like any games for it. And 2, fuck them. They made it to where they released the GameCube emulator on the Switch 2, but not on the Switch 1. That's fucking insane. And that ruined my whole entire fucking like the moment I learned that about the Switch 2, I'm like, no, I'm not gonna buy that right now. Maybe in the future. But yeah, do I go down there? No. Okay. Oh, right here. Duh. This reminds me of Circuitry. This would have been cool if this was like just a giant Circuitry right here. Instead, it's like some weird like Floette mixed bullshit thing. Where's Nintendo? He gave me a Switch 4. Wow, you're flexing on me because my uncle died last year, and you have an uncle still? Wow. No. Oh, that's cool. Look how cool these are, dude. I love the Megas. I love it. All 3 of them are pretty good. I don't really care for Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl kind of reminds me of the lead singer of System of a Down, Sergey Tonkins, whatever his name is. He kind of reminds me of him, or the old one. I don't really know anything about System of a Down anymore, but it reminds me of him. It's kind of funny. He got this little tiny like beard and or whatever the fuck his little thing is. Oh, I do like how. Oops, wrong button. That wasn't good. Yep, my fucking guy's getting fucked up. No uncle skill issue. Those who know. At least I have one uncle left that screwed us over. It is fun. Oh yeah, my strike here got fucked. I don't like how Pokemon can fucking knock you out in these type of battles. These type of battles is bullshit, dude. Also, Meeks was not even follow the lore. There's like these cafe people, and they're like trying to bring back. Once again, they're trying to bring back a team from the dead. They got like kind of like a Neo Team Flare. It's called it's like Team Flare Nobala or something like that. Or Novale. I didn't really see what it was. It was like something weird. But he's like the remnants of Team Flare. But like they're trying to do like a good guy Team Flare kind of, because which I do like a lot. The story does get serious. Like I said, there's cool moments in the story where they're like, oh shit, my Pokemon are dead. Like why is it attacking? Where they're like, yeah, dude, everyone that was a Team Flare got fucked, dude. Like, we are social outcasts. No one likes us. They want us in prison. They want us, like, tried. Even though some of us were kind of, like, you know, brainwashed and didn't really know any better, they hate us. Like, that has a really complex story elements, but then it kind of goes to shit when, like, it's just not a serious game. But it's kind of cool. Oh, he does kind of look like, I know, doesn't he? It's kind of crazy, isn't it? It's kind of crazy. But yeah, like, yeah, Surge. Yeah, that's his name, Surge. It's like Surge and TH or something. Like his last name's like T something. TE, I don't remember. Kind of like the evil fashion people, though. Kind of like the evil. Yeah, see, they're right there. That's them right there. And the professor in this game is one of the old Team Flare admins. And she did it. She even said she's a fucking narc. She even did a plea deal with the cops to be able to not go to jail. Fucking snitch. I told you I hate that bitch. I said the moment I saw her, I'm like, this bitch sucks. She got like a Hatsune Miku chair. She fucking sucks. Yeah, and I kind of like his hair. He kind of reminds. This is really you in group, by the way. That's what I was gonna tell you. This is you in group, by the way. Them two remind me of you in group. I meant to say that, but I forgot. The moment I saw them, and I saw he had his little tiny ponytail, I'm like, that's Meeks in group, dude. That's crazy. They're like the good guy, bad guys that have their own ideal, and they work at a coffee place now. You know, people sometimes walk near a surge and scream, wake up because of the music, and that shit scares the hell out of them. Yeah, I've heard that before. Maybe he should stop being famous. How about that? I won't feel bad. No, I'm kidding. Slayer's got they have to deal with a lot of weird shit. They gotta deal with a lot of weird shit. Living your life in constant fear, someone's gonna try to wake you up, and then imagine that Eviance, whatever her name is, has to deal with wake me up. I bet you both of them in the same room with their fans, like progressive, like not progressive, but their obsessive fans, will lead to crazy interaction between those two, constantly being in a state of insomnia and being widely awoken. If you fuse them together, it'd be like the end games. The end times. Dead wearing that though. But you're working at a cafe under disguise. And what's kind of dumb is that you can totally tell that they're Team Flare, not by the hair and everything, but there's like the Team Flare logo on their fucking outfit, just with something over it. And I saw it right away. I went, what? Does he know? Do they know? Love Mega Pin seriously. I don't know if I like him. In this game he looks cooler, but all the other games he looks... No, he looks pretty decent. I like how cracked out he looks. He looks like he's like literally on crack, dude. He looks like he's on crack. It's like he like took crack and then he like needed to find more crack, so he grew wings. He metamorphosized and grew wings. I don't like Heracross. Heracross is fucking creepy when he gets a Mega. I do not like that. But he does. He does kind of look like that. He's like, I finally can fly. Yeah, Dog Zygarde's actually really nice. I didn't like him at first, but he's cool. Slime Sliggard. They're all good. They're all good. I think Zygarde has every single form's good. baby slime Zygarde, 1% form. 15 is it? Is it 15% form or 10% form? 50 and then Gundam. He looks cool. That's Aura right there. I just wish his 50% form was Dunsparce. It's still, I'll never get over that. It looks so bad. Yeah, I heard that it looks pretty fucking weird. Yeah, you're wrong about that. Because Mega Heracross looks fucking stupid with his big ass eyebrows and stupid ass nose. Pinsir looks goated. I for some reason I was thinking that Pinsir was a Heracross for a bit. Doing the same landscape too. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't seen his Mega. I've seen his Mega, but I haven't actually seen it for Zygarde. Is he just over there blasting with his, like, Gundam abilities? Looks like it's... Okay, now I want to see this sounds hot stuff. I really don't like these boss battles that much. I think they're okay. I think it's good to have boss battles in Pokemon like this. But they're just so often, and it's like, I don't want to do boss battles so often. I feel like it was just like, having to do like all like the Mega raids and whatnot, I was like, this is just fucking annoying. I get it, you know, it's cool, you need to do it for the story, but it's just so grindy, and it's just so... This game could have been so good if they had good parkour mechanics and made it to where you could... God damn it, you made it to where you could, use those parkour mechanics in the actual boss battles, instead of it being like in the shitty Legends ZA where you're just kind of like dodging and jumping. And that's what sucks. That Legends ZA actually felt more like it felt more like movement was better in Legends, or not ZA, my bad. Legends Arceus. It was so much better in Arceus. The movement felt pretty decent, which it wasn't good in Arceus. Like it was okay, but it was really fucking night and day difference between the two at times in this game. Oh fuck. You know what, I'm gonna keep this, oh, come on, let me, sub-tech, let me, oh, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna heal my Altaria, because this Altaria lived through all that bullshit right there, and somehow, like, did not, like, die for, like, 5 minutes. So I'm gonna give this, he was at the same health for the longest time. Also, I think I glitched one of the Pokemon, one of the Megas, the Rogue Megas I versed. I think I glitched in the boss battle. My Pokemon took no damage the whole entire battle. It was like a super long battle. It was kind of crazy. I was like, what? I think it glitched. Because I got, like, hit. I saw him get hit multiple times, too. And he was affected by, like, the typing, so... I don't know. I was like, this is the coolest battle because I'm not taking damage. And it was one of the more annoying battles it would have been if I would have been taking damage. Also, I'm just spamming. I'm not even sure if there's a weakness to these two. I do not care. I'm just going to spam attacks and dodge. Okay, okay. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. Shiny Charm, it's pretty interesting to get to. It takes quite a bit, actually, and seems kind of fucking infuriating at times. Not because it's, like, hard to do. You have to do, like, a billion fucking trainer battles out of nowhere. I'm almost at, like, I'm at, like, 175 trainer battles. Shit, I'm about to die, dude. I'm at 175 trainer battles, and you need 500 for the next stage. I'm like, dude, you barely burst trainers in this game. I don't want to fucking do that. Yeah, I'll let him die just because I didn't feel like wasting another potion. He was weak to, I think, Dark type that was. Those actually looks dope. Dude, he looks pretty cool. He's like something from, like, Pan's Labyrinth. He's like something from Dark Souls. Straight up. He's intense. He's intense, bro. I did the Starmie battle earlier. Really easy, but fun. It was fun. Really easy, but fun. Dude, was it easy? The fucking Dragonite battle. It was, oh shit, am I attacking it? Oh shit. I was like, what the fuck's going on? This is kind of cool. Okay, this is kind of wicked. You guys weren't here yesterday when I was versing Zygarde, but I was using Altaria and he just kept using a ground move on me, his, like, Justice thing, and it didn't affect Altaria, so he literally, the whole entire battle, he just sat there spamming it for 90% of his moves when he had dragon moves. It was so funny. See, that's a cool little idea, having this, you know, you can take control of Zygarde and do a really cool move. That was awesome. I like that. Oh, really protect? Okay, that's a good under him. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. So you want to use we're gonna go up to the red one. I think that he's weak to, Shit, I don't know why I did that. That was really fucking dumb of me. Sorry, I'll fucking... Absolute dunce on that one. I fucked my guy up. Yeah, they just fucked up my guy right there. You just stay there, you keep fucking on him. You're doing a lot of damage, just stay there. No, don't come back, you fucking fool. Look what happens when you don't listen, dude. This apps is absolutely dumb. I think the problem I have with this game is the Pokemon really are freaking so dumb in this game. The AI for your character, for your Pokemon are so stupid. It's almost like hilarious. If it wasn't like annoying to deal with. Also, I wish you guys would have saw earlier. Go, please go. I chose the attack 3 times and he just went around in circles. So I mean, he got one attack off. He fucking got himself killed. He's a fucking moron. Okay, let's try to ice punch this. Come on. He's not. I love Zapcan. Zapcan's really slow. I don't know if I like Zapcan. It does paralyze, I think, often. Yeah, it always paralyzes, I think, but it takes so long and they can dodge it kind of easy. How you get mega? How you get your mega bracelet? You just play the. You have to play the story. I'm gonna tell you right now, Angel. Just play the story fully through, and it's just better. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Why did that happen? Why did the other one come back so early? Play the story fully through. Do not shiny hunt right away. Do not do any of that stuff. You get a lot more Pokemon when you unlocked. Dude, I'm gonna fucking lose. I'm gonna heal my Pokemon up. You get a lot more Pokemon unlocked the more you do the story, and when you become G rank, you do, and you're gonna go from a W rank all the way to fucking G rank in one go. So don't worry about like going, oh, it's gonna take forever. That's awesome, dude. Heat Crash is goated on this guy because he weighs 100 pounds. I think the heavier the thing, the more damage it does. Oh yeah, Emboar's fucked unless you got out of there in time. There should have been a button that lets you make your Pokemon come back to you really fast, or dodge, because they just sit there and take so much fucking damage. It's insane. Like, it's absolutely annoying. Oh, it went away for a bit, so I thought he went back to full health. Taco time, baby. Yeah, so you just gotta keep doing. You gotta keep ranking up. And the best way to so just for example, when doing the nightly battles. There's a way to make it to where you get a ticket every time, and that's just making sure that you, let's see, what do I want to do? Land's Wrath. That sounds wicked. Oh, 1,000 arrows sounds cooler. I should have done that. And that's just like making sure you use the get the cards, and are swapping your Pokemon around to make sure that you're always, getting what needs to, getting what's it called, all the cards needs out of the way. Dude, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why did I go for that one? See, the targeting system in this game is so bad, bro. You see how he went to that fucking one instead of the one right next to him I was literally right next to? If you're too close to a target, you will, end up, like, wow, what's the cover? That's crazy. It will, fuck up. I got hit even though I'm in the cover. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I'm gonna hit again? Here we go. If you're too close to a target, it'll fuck it all up sometimes. And if there's too many close targets near you, it just like doesn't work. It's annoying because you get swarmed by Pokemon, and in Legends Arceus did not have that problem at all. There was a few times where it did get a little annoying, a little frustrated, but nowhere near as this game has. And switching between targets is like fucking non-existent in this game. It's so hard to do. This was a pretty fun boss battle. I thought it was gonna be annoying at first, but it's actually not too bad. Oops, I made a little whistle. Like a Matthew McConaughey, where he talks, he makes like a whistle. Okay, looks like we both got done. Now we're gonna do the 1,000 arrows, I think. Now this would have been really cool if we could have. Oh no, he's gonna do the Mega Attack, the Core Enforcer. Which my brother was just telling me about this move because they had they played a Nuzlocke for one of the games that had a Core like two of their teammates got Core Enforcer, and pretty much we're gonna destroy everything. But it was a Soul Link with 3 people, and one person got a really shitty Pokemon, but all their Core Enforcers were locked to that shitty Pokemon, and they lost. That's cool. This is pretty. See, this is what's needed often in Pokemon. They had the money. This should be every boss battle should be this awesome, this cinematic. But instead, they're like, We're gonna do the M boss, make it fancy. No, how about every boss should do that? That's why Kingdom Hearts is goated. Every Kingdom Hearts battle is like that, where it's like super intense, and then their final boss battle is like, whoa. I want to play that again. I don't think anyone would watch it really, but I kind of want to play Kingdom Hearts again. I never beat number 1. I beat number 2. I haven't played number 3. I played Chain of Memories. I beat Chain of Memories. Love that game. Big fan of Chain of Memories. I know that's like the least favorite for most people, but I love the card system mechanic. It was awesome. But yeah, just keep doing the ranked battles to get your Mega Bracelet and get to G rank. And they will, well, not G rank, get to W rank, then go for the next rank after that, and they'll promote you automatically to that. It's annoying how you're forced to play this game, but like the story, I mean. But you know, you can get through it if you just grind it. And the best way to level up is once you get to like enough to be able to take down some alphas easily, just go take them down, go around catching and battling the Pokemon near it, and have it reset and keep doing that. Because they'll drop candy, and the candy is really useful in this game. And make sure you're using your candy as well in your your bag. I didn't use most of the candy until late game, and it helped out a ton. And then I just farmed candy for like 2 hours, and I got like my Emboar to level 100, and a few others pretty high up. Because my Emboar was near 100, it was like, I think it was at like 80, and I power leveled it with candy, and then I used a few rare candies at the end. I always save my rare candies for other times. This could have been cool if this was Xurkitree. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. What makes me mad is that, like, this game, they call it Legend Z to A, but you skip, like, 15 letters. That's ridiculous. I wanted to have some type of cool, like, and they should have, like, the thing is, I don't really like I think the Battle Royale is fun, but after a while it gets boring. Once you get to, like, rank C, or rank D, it gets boring. Hey, there's the pebble. Wow, he gave you the pebble before. What's this say? Riptide. Wow. Excuse me. Yeah, of course it's the Zygarite. Okay, let's see what it looks like, boys. Let's see if Reaper and Meeks were lying and they're just jealous that he has the ultimate body. Team Rocket doing with the 3 Slowpokes, man. Yeah, dude, they are going at it with the Slowpokes. They're cutting off the tails, and they're doing other stuff. We just can't talk about it. I love I love Team Rocket. I like how in this one they made it a lot more intense, and Team Rocket being more like sinister. They were pretty sinister in the first one, but like you could really tell they were doing some fucked up shit. This is like a Neo Team Rocket. This is like the Team Rocket revival. And there is in that game makes another, like, after you beat the game, there's some cool post-game stuff about Team Rocket as well. I never played it. I've only watched it because I just don't feel like doing all that nonsense. But I think you would like it. Okay, what the hell? Oh, I had to Mega Evolve. I'm like, what's it doing? I didn't see because my screen's smaller than the other time. Order delivered? There's no way. Oh, that's the other order. I was like, there's no way. I just dropped that off today that got delivered. But that was I sold 2 the same thing. Dude, I listed something for $75, and today someone asked $20 for it. I paid $35 for it. No way, no way. The lowest I'm gonna go is 60. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, you guys are just haters. He just has he looks like the guy from the Shaman King with the huge pompadour. Okay, you guys are haters. He's goated. He has a huge pompadour. They really was because he has style. It really was because he has style that y'all hated on him. That's so crazy. That's pretty wild. I don't know how I feel about that. He does look like that's a blimp. But it's actually a big ass fucking like cannon. That's crazy. Cannon rocket? Okay, what I push? Core Enforcer. 9 light. Is that what it said? Nice. It's just kind of cool. I think they made a good ending, like setup. If the game had like a lot better parkour, and you could catch those megas, and you could hunt the areas for megas, and this was like a bit more interactive, This could have been. I think this is actually perfect for like the Zygarde moments. But this could have been like a top tier Pokemon game. Yeah, we finally got Pokemon Gun. That's so funny. They were testing it with the Claunchers and Klotzers with their big ass cannons, mag mortars, and everything. But they said, "Do you know what? We can finally implement guns. We are in the future." That was pretty cool. I still think it's kind of dumb, but it was pretty cool. The story had, once they took out the teen drama over like fanning over stuff and whatnot, this was pretty decent. Oh shit, it's dead. I like that Floette, how it's unique with its little, little flower. Yeah, I think that was a pretty good. Dude, I hate that fist. But the only times they fist bump and oh yeah, I heard that he dies or something right now. But I don't know. We'll have to see if it actually happens. I'll be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. He just falls over. Is he just gonna fade away into like a ghost? Maybe he doesn't. That's pretty cool. Do you know what that? Look it. I'll give them props when they do something wicked. That was wicked. They just fumbled everything before then. Okay, people said he died at the end. And maybe there's more post-game? And more cutscenes? Because he did seem like he was about to die at the end a bit ago. He's like, I'm really tired, man. I want to know the story behind her because Tanya, the girl that you just saw a bit ago that gave him the fist bump, she's like, hey, where'd you get that jacket from? She's like, none of your business. Or she says from my mom or something like that. That's dead as hell. I came to the city to get some answers about why. I don't know. So they didn't really explain too much. I don't think. Probably post game they will. But point being that could be like her grandma or something, or that could be her mom's secret lover, or maybe her secret killer. You'll never know. That was, you know what? That ending kind of was nice. I kind of liked how it was set up. I still feel like the game was kind of like, there was no real bad guys in this game, which I do like that sometimes. It's just circumstance. There was a bad guy in the past. He made a weapon. That weapon, he's now a good guy, and he, repented for his stuff. But then that weapon comes back to the future and causes a lot of problems. So there really was no bad guys in this series inherently. And I kind of enjoy that sometimes. I still love the teams. Like, I love, like, Team Rocket, all that type of stuff. But it gets to a point where it gets redundant and it gets kind of ridiculous. Like, Team Flare was pretty ridiculous, but it was done right. Like, he goes, I'm just going to kill everyone. We're just going to kill everyone. And we're going to restart the world. And then Sash is like, we're going to kill everyone. We're going to restart the world. And then Getsus was like, we're going to kill people that don't listen to me. And I'm going to be the king of the world. And what was Sword and Shield like? I don't remember Sun and Moon, honestly. I just know that I had to save my family, but I got corrupted by the beasts. Or some stupid shit like that. And what was Sword and Shield was kind of like, he had a ton of power, and then what was fucking Sword and Shield like? Yeah, I like Team Flare. I think Gen 6 was really good. I think some of the areas were beautiful. I feel like there was a lot of fumbles in certain areas, and that made it to where it had like a negative impact. That reminds me of Meeks right there. Straight up, she's Meeks, and that's group in the back. Has to be. That's when they make their food. That's the girl that's an ex-Team Flare member that took the pardon. What a rat. But what was like Gen 7? They wanted to build up the world and become like get tons of money. It just so happened that whoopsies, we're doing something like out of our comprehension. I played that game like 4 times. I don't remember it at all. It was like kind of like it wasn't bad intentions. It just turned to bad intentions. Then we're gonna run out of energy, and that's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. In like 1,000 years. That's what it was. We wanted expendable energy, renewable energy, and the source we could do is through Dynamaxing and whatnot, and through controlling this fucking entity known as Eternatus. That's what it was. I think there were some good intentions along the way that were more so better than other good intentions. Like Lysander's, he had good intentions in his mind because, and they can say everyone's like that, but like his idea was that we can stop suffering and build a new world because we don't of like peace if we just wipe out everything. Same with like Cyrus. He was a nihilist. Cyrus was. It was more so that he just kind of despised everything and wanted a new world that was beautiful. And the cosmos is beautiful because it's pure, whereas humans are corrupt and evil and all that shit. So yeah, there's like a. But point being is like this was actually like a good intentioned one. I hate when I whistle. Like you talk and then you have like you make a whistle, and then of course it's like good intentions from like Oris and whatnot of the teams, like Team Magma and Team Aqua, in the sense of their reality. They weren't inherently, you could say, bad people, but they were because they were willing to kill people to get into what they want. And once they realized that, holy shit, yeah, if we make unlimited land or unlimited ocean, that's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea, and they kind of came to terms with it. But yeah, I didn't really like Rose and that whole thing. Gen fucking 9, 8, Gen 8. That was just fucking stupid. Yeah, so we're just gonna start the apocalypse. Yeah. So we're just gonna start the apocalypse. Yeah, I think my favorite's still gonna be like Team Rocket because it's just so cool. It's like a criminal syndicate that if we're gonna be in reality, it was probably fucking really fucked up what they did. Like we got the soft side. Like they were probably like human trafficking, with Pokemon trafficking. And they were probably peddling in drugs to some extent, I would probably say, something like that. Well, I'm not 100% sure, because Giovanni's kind of like... I'm not sure if he would actually do that. I think power equals might, so maybe drugs wouldn't be his forte, but trafficking probably was, because he's easily going to traffic Pokemon. But, and he uses them as tools, essentially, for his needs. So, I'm not sure about the whole drug thing. But probably, who knows? And like manipulation was a big thing. So I can see like trafficking being like a real big thing. And I mean that in multiple ways, like slavery, sexual, all in betweens. Yeah, good fashion crime group, really was. Dude, Giovanni has such good drip. His stuff from like Pokemon EXD or XD. Look up Pokemon Masters Giovanni. All his outfits are goated. He has a Guzzlord and Nidoking outfit. It's so cool. It's so good. And then he has a Mewtwo outfit where it's so good. I want art of him so bad. I wanted a figure of him so bad. It's something I want to learn how to make. I want to make it, even though it's simple. He just has a patch. He has a suit. I want to do that. Oh shit, he is dead as hell. Is he dead as hell? AZ died? He dead as hell? I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Yeah, it seems like he handled all the preparations by himself. He had to make 6 minutes because he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. That's crazy. Yeah, he dead as hell. It's like this is a good game. It's pretty like it's a good step forward of like addressing death, because they kind of did in Arceus to some extent. They do here and there in Pokemon, but this one they talked about it often. Like her mom died. And she brings that up. This is from my mom that's dead. Her jacket, all these things. I feel like this type of stuff's needed to actually start progressing the no kitty stuff. And I know they did that. They leave it open ended in Scarlet and Violet that the main character's mom's probably dead because they went to the other world and yeah, they're probably dead as hell, or they went to the future or the past and didn't look too good. Last thing we saw from them, but this is showing straight up the grave, dude. Pretty good. The story ended pretty good. Oh yeah, suits are great, dude. They're so good. He got the fucking Nidoking fedora with the Nidoking ear, and then he has, I think his Guzzlord has like a nice like fluff. So cool, dude. Now his orange suit in the anime, that's kind of shit. That's kind of shitty. I don't like that suit. I've never liked that suit. I thought it looked really stupid on him and it pissed me off. Because he was the coolest. Then he got this like weird like militaristic, kind of like dictator looking suit. Really weird. was like really clean, but it didn't look that good either. Anime outside of like series 1 onwards, anime Giovanni wasn't that cool. Well, actually, he was awesome when he was wearing his speedo. Remember that one when he was running around with the tropical Pokemon at the beach? He was in the speedo. That was awesome. Yeah, I really like how they do it, how they do a lot of the Pokemon styles and the character designs, and they do a really good job. Even like with Pokemon, if they really don't even look that good, they 99% of them have a purpose of why they don't look good, and I think that's fair. Like sometimes some Pokemon are like, oh, that's ugly, but like that's what the Pokemon looks like if it was a real animal in real life, and they kind of like, they're trying to make it somewhat realistic. So I can give a pass sometimes, not always, but I can give a pass sometimes. To where I'm like, at least it's good intentioned. It may not be the best looking aesthetically, but it has a good like a mythos behind it, and a good I forgot the term for it, but it's very multifaceted. There's multiple reasons why it is like that. What I'll do about your wish, you're reaching A rank. You should have gotten a message, but when you signed on the ZA app, anyone who attains the high state rank will earn the right to call themselves one of the Lumizy's strongest trainers and granted a wish as long as you're power to fulfill it. Does that ring a bell? Oh my gosh, shut up, dude. These people suck. I'll figure out what you ask, right? I want some good ass pussy. I want a pussy burger. What my one wish is? I want pussy burger. So like the pairs outfits, yeah. Pokemon Masters, like the game, like the Masters I see the one I talked about. They have so many good outfits in that. I love Brock's. They have so many good ones, and the anniversary outfits they have sometimes. It's oh my god, Lily's Linola outfit's so cool. She looks great with that. I was thinking about saying something crazy, but I'm like, do you want? I'm not gonna say something crazy. Wait, what? We gotta talk to. Oh, I gotta talk to them. They really just killed fucking AZ. That's crazy, dude. They straight up went, yeah, he dead as hell. Let me look up Pierre's outfit. I think I like it too. I remember looking at him. I think I might have him. Like that game's so fun to just casually play and get things, but what happens is after a while, you end up not getting what you want. Pierre's. Let's see. It's not letting me look it up. We got like a pink one for his EX. That's kind of cool. And he got some black, like, and purple pants. That one's nice. He has the other one. What's it called? What's his name? The Pokemon-based one. That's awesome. We should go through and look at all of them someday. Yeah. Like his EX Tyranitar outfit is cool. There's so many good ones. There's so many good ones. Oh, are we talking about a different one here? Are we thinking about a different thing? There's a game called Pokemon Masters XD or EX, and they have all the character outfits of every character through every game, plus a whole bunch of new versions. My bad. I thought you knew what I was talking about. Look up Pokemon Masters EX outfits. They look so good. They are coded. The game's so fun. It's not that fun. Okay, you can't just look up outfits and then see everything. You just can't look up outfits and see everything, but you see. Okay, you do know what it is. Okay, you know what like the idea is, because that's where they're from. They're from that game. And ooh, those are crazy. There's a lot of outfits that also miss. A lot of outfits that also miss in the game. Which they just overdo it. Welcome back. Damn, I wasn't even paying attention. What's going on here? Yeah, I get what you mean. It's actually pretty simple. It's like 3v3 battles. You throw out 3 Pokemon, but you get one trainer. You get 3 trainers you get to choose from to add to your party. And they each have a Pokemon. You throw out the Pokemon, and each Pokemon gets 4 moves like in the game. And they have cooldowns. Kind of like this game, where it's like... That's kind of crazy. Pokemon Masters came out first, and it's like kind of like this game. It's not as intense, but it's pretty much like turn-based to some extent, and it's fun. It's not hard. I don't know if you'd like it or not. It's on phone, but so it's like one of those pay to plays, but you can play a lot with free to play. I was free to play, and I got really far into it. I had a lot. I had a ton of units, and pulling on it is pretty fun. They're somewhat like they give him a good amount, but it's not bad. It's not like and you can technically shiny hunt in it. You can get eggs, which hatch into shinies, and sometimes they just have events where shinies pop up, in the pulls, and yeah, I like it. It's fun. The story's pretty cool if you like Pokemon like characters. It's almost like seems a little fan bait, like a little fan bait too much, where it's like this little pandering. But you get to go through every single kind of like arc, but with alternative things throughout the Pokemon universe. It's cool. I like it. You would probably like it, and you can autoplay. You don't have to like sit there and do the attacks all and whatnot. You can autoplay it and just enjoy it like it's like an autoplay game. Yeah, it's cool. It's been out for a long time too. Like I think 6 years or so. So there's tons of content to do, and if you're just gonna do free to play, you'll have tons of content. And if you don't like how like it's a little bit too much going on, you can just click autoplay. Yeah, I have a few shinies. I have I think I have Onyx too. I have Kabuto, I think. Slowpoke, Abra. Maybe not Slowpoke. I don't have an Abra too. I have Mega Rayquaza shiny. I got from pulling for the anniversary. It's like a guaranteed one. Yeah. But I listen to my mic all night, and it's and also I don't think you can keep the shinies in that game when you get a shiny. It's really weird. I don't know. Also, I just don't want to. It's too much work every night. I have to keep my phone on the charger, and sometimes I'm not gonna keep my phone on the charger because I forget, and I have to like log into it every day. But I agree. Shiny Onyx is good though. I like Shiny Onyx. Oh my bad, you got Shiny Onyx. What's it called? What's it called? Which was it linked to your character right through the eggs? Yeah, I got that, and I think I might have gotten a Shiny Lapras on EX. I can't remember. Let me check my account if I can still even log into it. I don't know if I got Lapras. I think I was going for it last. Oh, my phone's about to die. I don't think I can check it. Pokemon Masters. No, I think you'd like the game, Meeks. It's like a chill game. You don't have to spend no money to actually enjoy it and get some stuff. It has a lot of story. They're just a little behind on some stuff. Like I don't think there's anything out for Legends EA for the app game yet, and that's kind of crazy, dude. I cannot speak no more. You saw more crumbs of content with my boy games and peers. Yeah, no, there's a lot. It's almost like kind of like a it gives you a lot of content with a lot of characters, and like they just will be talking to each other. And you can take them out on like a date. I think it's kind of like a dating sim almost sometimes. I think you can take them out like a little tiny coffee date type thing. And just talk to them. Tons of dialogue and all the characters and whatnot. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. The problem that it happens with it is that it's like, go talk to video knowledge in that place. Okay, I'll do it in a second. The problem is that once you really want a character really bad, you don't have the money to do that, and then it gets frustrating. Like all I want is the Giovanni characters. Oh, here's my Rayquaza. Yo. Mega shiny Rayquaza. Gotta turn this down, it's loud. Yeah, but there's tons of content in this game for people that like lore and whatnot, and like kind of like chilling and just reading stuff and playing the game. Dude, there's a lot going on here. Holy shit, I haven't logged in for about like 6-7 months. 6-7. That's all you had to say. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can take them out on like little tiny dates. Shit's hot, not gonna lie. Made my tip drip. You can get tons of legendary Pokemon in it. You can get tons of basic Pokemon and whatnot, and it's just cool. Sync Peers. Sync Peers? I meant Sync Pairs. I can't even speak, dude. Okay, I got a shiny. Nope. I got a shiny. Nope. Oh, I got a shiny Lickitung, I think. Let me check. Fuck, I forgot how to check to see if it's a shiny. I have a shiny Pichu. A shiny Abra. I did not know how to Pichu. Did I know about that? I have... I have a lot of Pokemon I gotta get rid of. I don't have I know I have a Kabuto somewhere. Oh, a shiny main camera. When I got that, I was so happy. Yeah, shiny Kabuto. Awesome. I don't have a Lapras. I thought I had a Lapras. But I don't think I have one. I'm still scrolling. So I haven't got rid of any of them yet. I do in like groups. Oh, I have 2 shiny Kabutos. That's so awesome. Oh, I wish you could transfer these over to Pokemon. I have a shiny Lickitung. I remember that one. Yeah, because I was playing this every day for a while. I have another shiny Lickitung. Holy crap, I have a few shiny Pokemon. The problem I have is I have to, like, whenever you want to, like, open something, you have to, like, record a video for the shiny reaction. It gets too much. See, I have quite a few. I have quite a few, actually. Not bad. But I was playing often enough. Whoops. I do not want to buy an incubator. Let's get my teams. Oh, yeah, my girl Roxy, dude. I love her. I got Giovanni's. I got the Guzzler Giovanni, right? I think you can get Pierce rather easy, too. I got Marnie with the Glorian. I got the Bead with his... Yeah, look at that. That's so goated. I didn't mean to add that to the team. I like Giovanni and his Guzzlord. Okay, I got something like this before I want to play it. Palworld has a dating sim. What the hecky? Palworld dating sim? Did it really? I forget for this dating sims. That's so funny. I wouldn't put it past if they made something like that. Like, not like inherently that, but a game where like everyone comes together and then you can like befriend someone, maybe marry them. I could see something like that happening because like that's what Fire Emblem did for a while, and it did good. They really do have Zone 0 or Zone 20. That's awesome, dude. Goated. Still kind of shitty. There's only 20 zones. That's kind of ridiculous, dude. If you were to put this in like the concept of Legends Arceus, one area had like 20 different areas in it, so kind of annoying, kind of frustrating. But I will go there and hopefully get me some cool Pokemon. Looks like Hippowdon's there. I feel like most hunts are going to happen here. If I decide to learn an attacking move. Let's go. Yeah, he's going to be sitting there with like shitty moves for a while. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, children. I like how she calls them children, even though they just saved the city. Still kind of crazy that he just dies. He just dies. It's wild. Maybe he could finally rest after finally putting to rest the burdens of what happened. I do like how this is like a sequel to X and Y, and it ties up the loose ends and actually makes it into the lore 100% that that's what happened 3,000 years ago. But like, I feel it should have been a lot more complex in the story, and they should have just made it to where you could go to a lot of other areas. That would have made it 100 times better. Being stuck in the city really wasn't that fun at times. Oh, I want all the battle Pokemon together. Oh wow! I didn't mean to do that. I should have read what that was. Still engaging Pokemon battles after such lifelike. Okay, yeah, he likes the idea of more of the Pokemon battles. Very good. In old games, sometimes you just have switching. Let's see. Yep. That's why like the old games were kind of bullshit. You had to switch trains so much, and it was so brutal. That's why I like how they mainstream everyone levels when you battle. Because it's just so much easier. It's a quality of life thing where it's like, I play Pokemon 100 million times over. I don't need to like not level my. I don't need to spend time like doing switch training. Because at first I'm like, okay, this kind of makes it like less challenging, a little bit kind of stupider. But I'm like, wait, but then I can use more Pokemon because they're all roughly the same level in my party. And additionally, I don't want to spend 5 hours switch training throughout my time playing that singular game. I'd rather not. That's why I also like the implementation of the candies, because once they brought in the EXP candies from Arceus and whatnot, they made it to where you could just power level things and not have to worry about going to take them out to the wild and train them. And if you need to level up someone really quick, just power level them with candies. I have to participate in another ZA Royale. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me in the butt. Fuck me in the butt, mother bitch. Okay, final area, Zone 20. I kind of don't like how they set this. Ooh, Lucario? Okay. I kind of don't like how they set this up to some extent. Because, like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like there's many Pokemon in this game. There's not, honestly. There's 234, I think. But it still doesn't feel like it. Also, are we going to end up getting the side cards? I know we are, probably. Like, we probably have to go battle him or something, maybe. But, yeah. Oh, shit. Alpha? Yeah, see, this is a crazy-ass area. This is going to be the area that everyone hunts at. It's kind of heartbreaking because it makes the other areas kind of, like, not useful for a while. I did not mean to do that. I meant to use this. I'm getting really lucky with these caps, by the way. Normally, you don't get this lucky with caps. Like that right there. I did not get lucky with that cap, but that's okay. See, what are you talking about? Candies from Sword? The XP candies is from Sword. Were they from Sword and Shield? They didn't really. I don't feel like they really were like used that much though in that game. I never really used them. They weren't really useful like for me. They were really accessible and super easy in Arceus. Oh, Sylveon, that's crazy. She's just walking about. She's just walking about. Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy. Like, the EXP candy was, like, one of the main parts of, what's it called, Arceus. So that's why I probably thought about that from that. Come on. Oh, I just realized I should be using close combat. Oh, he's level 64, no wonder. I'm like, why is he not taking the damage? Also, I realized, Heat Crash is only good if you're, I think, way heavier than the opponent. So I probably shouldn't be doing that. Dude, this fucking Sylveon's fucking kidding me. That's crazy. Oh, fuck. Dude, I hate the lock-on system. This game sucks. I know I keep bringing it up, but it's so bad. It's so infuriating. Oh, I couldn't get them out of gloves. Oh, shoot. Oh, shit. It didn't do any damage? That was weird. Did it not, like, register that I fucking used a move on it? It technically missed it, I think. No, wow, risk losing a team member. Exactly. Imagine doing a solo, it was like, it's really nice. Yeah, if you want to, yeah, exactly. Oh, they were in Sword and Shield. You're right. I remember now. Never mind. I take it back. I remember now. It's been so long since I played Sword and Shield. They definitely were in that game. And I remember it was from the raids. My bad. I was like, what are you talking about? They were not used. I use them all the time. I just used them 100 times more in Arceus because they were so much better in Arceus. You're right. They were introduced in that game. They made it because those the Dynamax things. It was so good. That's crazy. I forgot all about that mechanic. I use them a lot in that game too, I guess. But in Arceus is a lot different because you had to evolve so much. There's the Squirtle. Let's go. Yeah, this is the area that everyone's gonna fucking shiny hunting like crazy. It's just heaven for shiny hunting, dude. This is insane. This is actually kind of like fucked up with how good shiny hunting here is. Like, I like when the game really paces out like your hunts to where there's almost no like misses here. The only miss I would say so far is probably Dragalge, but I like shiny Dragalge and I like Dragalge as a Pokemon, but not many people like him as much. You got Aggron, Metagross, Lucario. Dude, this is fucked. It's also a really small area and not too many spawns, so I don't know how I feel about that. Dude, this my Emboar has low HP right now. Ooh, there's Tepig. Yeah, this is crazy. Why is it low 55 Tepig? That's just kind of ridiculous. Scrafty. Dang, dude, what the fuck were they thinking doing that? You really have to beat this game to get like the most goated situations out there for hunting. That's insane. I think that's good to have post-game like that, but at the same time, I'd rather have like 4 areas than one area that I can get everything from. This is kind of fucked up. And that's a weird thing to complain about, but like, it kind of goes in the same vein of like, sometimes having one area so good, you don't want to go to the other areas as much. Now, there's still a lot of areas that are really good here. Like obviously, like each area is kind of good on its own. Get Larvitars here, get like Scolipeds, Gorgus and whatnot, Bayonets, and get like Salamence over in these other areas and whatnot. But at the same time, it's like also what's gonna happen if I get 30 Agrons before I get the Metagross. It's gonna get kind of like one of those situations too. It can happen. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh shit. She just teleported out there. And if they teleport, they heal, I think, sometimes. Yeah, she did run away from me earlier. I saw her pop up before. I don't like that. Why is she being a baby? Oh, bulbs are nice. Yeah. Pretty cool area. Already out of spawns. Spawns are really slow in this game sometimes. Like, these aren't even spawned back yet, and it's been about 30 seconds. Yeah, I do too. It just sucks. It's only like it's only one chance. That's the one thing I don't like about it. But it's still really good. It's better than if you accidentally mess up, then you're fine. And technically, I think how it runs is that if a shine gets spawned in, you get it no matter what. It will stay on the map until you catch it, or I think knock it out. So if you end up like having it run away because it's scared of you or something like that, it'll still be on the map. It's there until you completely knock it out or catch it, from my understanding. Oh, Totodile, nice. I was like, there has to be another star here. I'm not thinking like. Ooh, Malamar? Thank goodness. I did not want to evolve and do the stupid Malamar evolution thing. Because you have to like flip your switch over, I bet. And we caught him right away. Nice. I'm just going to heal it because I think we're going to be here for a while, honestly. I want to finish all of the Dex stuff, but also I don't. Not Dex, but the... Well, yeah, you have to finish the Dex stuff. I want to finish the other things. No, do you know what? What do I want to do? There she is. My baby. Brava, brava. I love you. I love you, sister. I love you. It's still like trees and that's like the shiny. That's the shiny of it. That's the normal female. And the shinies aren't that good for these two. Like they're good, but they could have been 100 times better. The thing that's annoying is I'm gonna have to fucking like the main way you grind in this game, I believe, is through battles for money. I don't know if there's like a easy method. Hey, Chikorita. I don't know if there's an easy method to get money. If anyone wants to look that up, that'd be awesome. I want to know how to get the fossils too. Can I get multiple of each fossil? I want to know how the fossils work. So I want a fossil hunt, but I think I'm gonna wait a little bit, and maybe if it's easy to fossil hunt, if you even can, I might get another copy of this game, just a double fossil hunt. Oh, Vivillon. That's interesting. Do they just rotate the alphas here? Oh, it's just like a random spawn. I kind of like how you can manipulate, like, fucking over a Pokemon. Yeah, do they just spawn? Like, do alphas just spawn in this area? It doesn't matter what? That's kind of cool if that's the case. Because earlier there was Metagross here, then there was Sylveon. It's not even nighttime yet. Oh, shit. Okay. This is kind of insane. I very like this, very much like this man. Wow, two health left. That's crazy. I think there might be. Because they had something like that. That's when, like, that girl with the pink, a purple outfit that has, like, Clefable. I think that's, like the Battle Chateau, kind of, but I'm not sure if you actually do that. More so, it's just like a big, like a nighttime rumpus room, and people hang out and beat each other up and shit and battle Pokemon. Okay, that just fucking missed. That was just bullshit. Oh, killed my fucking guy. Should have switched to Ampharos. But yeah, they don't really have that. There's not like battle is kind of like the afterthought in this game, which is weird because the shiny hunting's kind of mid in this game. I don't know. This game's really fucking weird, dude. I honestly don't know what they were really going for with this game. I really don't know what they were going for with this game. Oh, got my guy. I realized I had this too. Whoopsies. Ooh, that's another Skrelp or a Dragalge. Is that an Alpha Skrelp or a Dragalge? It's a Dragalge. In the background, I saw it. It looked like a Skrelp for a second. Dude, he's fucking up my team. That was brutal. Right now, the goal is to get everything to 100 because it'll just be 100 times easier. We get Pokemon all to 100. It'll make my life easier because my Emboar's super powerful. He's level 100. He just like one-shots most things. It feels good. Also, I have to. I'm gonna start finishing my my resource test. Get close to the shiny charm, I guess. Nightfall's coming, baby. I better hope we get these hits in. Yeah, a lot of people don't like it. I like the idea of it. I love the lore behind it. There's just a lot of good stuff for it to me. That's how you get rich in the OG X and Y. Yeah, that's kind of like how this is to some extent. These battle zones, it's like every night you go and you battle people and you get these medals. And every I think one medal's worth $100 or something dollars. And you essentially just have to go around and do all these quests during the night, like knock out 30 Pokemon by using sneak attacks, doing this or that, and then it gets multiplied by how many people you beat, plus all the medals you have and whatnot. It's really weird, but point being, it kind of works like that to where that's how you get your money. And I don't really like that because I feel like I always have to fucking go do these battles, and it's like I really don't want to always do these battles, and it's fucking something. It's a time and a half, it feels like. But I'll show you. We're gonna go do that right now. There's the Charmander. I'm like, I know he comes out at night, I think. Maybe not, but I think that's when he comes out. Oh shit, I got Pokemon. Save me. Save me, no, not that Pokemon. What the fuck? This Pokemon. What do you see? How you doing? How you doing, Soul Click? Huh. What type of cereal? Oh, I did not mean to do that one either. I meant to use Crunch. No Alpha respawned. I kind of want to do the Battle Royale because I'm already kind of late to it, and it is kind of important being there on time to get the max amount of profits. Let's go check out how Battle Royale looks. Oh, there's multiple Battle Royales. What the fuck? Multiple Battle though. Maybe based on where it's at, how much. Yeah, I think it's based on maybe where it's at is how much the levels will be. Maybe I gotta heal first. That's crazy. I like the Captain Crunch peanut butter Captain Crunch. It's so good. I know it cuts the roof of your tongue or your teeth, not teeth. I'm having a stroke. Roof of your mouth, but it's so good. It's so good. I like how they talk back to you, like your Pokemon are perfectly healthy. Fucking idiot, you fool. You nincompoop. I didn't use any of the carbos like I normally do. Or any proteins or anything like that. I just left in my inventory, not thinking about them. Pokeballs. Yeah, I need to know all like the info on this, like where to get more Pokeballs that aren't just the 3 that you get. Do I have to find them on the ground? Do side missions? I really don't want to do side missions. I need to know all the ins and outs that we need to know for getting like more special Pokemon. Yeah, I ended up getting it working, and I got pretty much more than halfway through the game. It sucked I had to restart it. I ended up getting it. It was a little it ran pretty good once what I had to do is I had to have 2 emulators and load up the game on one emulator, save it, and then bring it to the other emulator. Because one emulator made it to where it was just like constantly flashing like crazy colors and you couldn't see shit unless you were looking up like this. And the other one always froze when the fletchling pops up at the very beginning of the game. It's really frustrating. But since I'm goated, I'm smart, I fix it. Let's see, affiliate Pokedex. Oh, I'm 1 away from 500 points. That's funny. Get a level up. Oh, I gotta start doing the Mega Evolutions, bro. I gotta start getting all the stones. Fuck me, dude. Lightning Pokemon, Fighting Pokemon, Psychic Pokemon, Rock-type Pokemon, Dragon-type Pokemon, Steel-type, Fairy-type. I gotta survey the Wild Zone number 20. That's the last one I need. I'm missing 2 Pokemon, so I've seen almost all of them. I gotta start evolving Pokemon, which I'll start doing soon. I gotta evolve with items in Link Train. I didn't actually know that Link Train was a thing. People kept telling me it's possibly not or something. I just never really paid attention. Relax, enjoy, spend time in a cafe with your Pokemon. What? I had to go to a fucking cafe, bruh. I don't want to do that slice life shit right now. Chill on a bench. I gotta fucking chill, bruh. I'm at winning Pokemon battles 14. I think this better be the last one. I'm only at 192 battles out of 500. That's crazy. And I gotta smash Mega Crystals. I don't want to do all this fucking bullshit. Oh well. I guess I have to. 500 battles? Dude, that's like playing 30 fucking battle royales. That's fucking bullshit, dude. Shit, I'm gonna get caught. Sneak up, start battle. Okay. And most, like every single trainer has at least 2 Pokemon. Rank infinite. Oh, that's wild. That's wild. Infinite rank. I'm just gonna fuck you and knock her the fuck out. Even if I do damage to myself, I don't care. Fuck her. I could have probably beat her with just a normal move, not done the super effective move. 50,000. So what happens if I get to 50,000? I get to infinite rank? I get to infinity rank? Dude, that's goated. Oh shit. Ooh, she's gonna spot me. Okay, no, she's not. Heat crash, baby. Hell yeah. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. It's true. It's a crazy thing. Bro has that in the back of his mind enough. That's funny. Got 93 medals. Can we? The question is, can we get to the whatever rank is next? Is that infinite rank? Is that like a thing? The infinity symbol? A million knockout unaware Pokemon. Oh, you already know I'm about to do that. Check this out. He crashed. Instant knockout. Yo, let's go. OP for level 100. Why not use? He's already got there to the highest rank, and I couldn't even use him. I already used him. Oops, I meant to use close combat. I didn't use them. It's based off of EVs, and I already had all the EVs unlocked, so I couldn't even use them. That's what's kind of funny. I was like, oh, I couldn't even use it. Psychic type moves. I got 1 psychic type move. Please, 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 please hit, please hit. Yeah. This is actually perfect because they want psychic type moves. Oh, I did not suspect that to be a critical hit. I fucked that guy up. Yeah, I will. I will use my other Pokemon. I just don't have any purpose of using any other Pokemon in this game at the moment. I kind of like all of my team. But I eventually will. Why is this a feature? The phone calls? Yeah, no, they are funny. They're good. Until you have a person calling you 100 times and not letting up and be like, you're my only friend, please. Please love me. Surf, by the way, super OP move to clear out areas. I love Surf in this game. It's so good. I mean, Surf's always good in all the games. It always feels good. But it feels real nice in this game. He has like the he has like the Pokemon Johto hat from like the what's it called, the kid from Heart Gold Silver, the main character, the boy. Having a stroke right now. Yeah, the phone calls can be useful. They'll tell you about like swarms and whatnot. Look, he has the hat. That's crazy. I mean, I knew about that before, but like I didn't get to tell anyone. Let's see. Land, is it land hits with ghost type moves? I feel like, who had the ghost type move? Was it you, little boy? Who had the ghost type move that I wanted? I know that Absol has one, but I think I can't remember. Okay, well that's tragic. Absol, you motherfucker, you don't have it, do you? I need a fucking grass. He wants to. So Shadow Claw. Is that dark type though, or is it ghost? Yeah, it is him. Okay, good. Shadow Claw. Let's go. Get rid of Night Slash, I guess. I'm just gonna get rid of Sword Dance. I mean, I'm just gonna get rid of Sword Dance. It's not like it's super needed. Yeah. So this one gives Evo Stones. There's one that gives Evo Stones. What are you talking about? You mean a person in this game? Oh, come on. Dude. Can you please make it to where I can fucking aim out and lock onto you? There we go. God damn it, dude. This fucking game. Shadow Claw. Whoops. Whoopsies. Because the lockout system sucks. It pops up the menu. Damn, gold, yeah. I was gonna say gold, but because I think silver's the other guy. Or the girl or something. His name's Ethan, I think. Is his name Ethan? From Pokemon Gold? Or something like that. Outside of it being gold in the game, I mean, like they have like the Pokemon Chronicles TV show. Oh shit, can I hit him? Yes, I got him. What? I was caught off guard, motherfucker! I hit you first, you stupid bitch! You fucking kidding me? You're them right better. That used to be good stuff back in the day. The Pidgey he saw the other day. Yeah, yeah. You know, that Pidgey got some good ass pubby, you know that? P-U-B-B-Y, if you know what I mean, man. Imagine youngster Joey calling you, I wanna fuck my Weedle today, and you can't do anything about it. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Fuck! I did not mean to do that. That sucks. I just hit my Mega. I just hit my Mega. I meant to use Flamethrower. Fuck me, dude. I'm messing up so much. I hit first, and they're gonna like make a big deal about not a challenge. I bet. Oh, also, people now Mega Evolve. Just random trainers here in this ranking. It's so awesome. I versed a fucking veteran, some old bitch, and she's like, check this out. And then she fucking Mega Evolves. It was so good. I don't know if any people in the game actually use alphas. I wonder. I don't think I paid attention to that. Yes, yeah, so Heart Gold is okay. Yeah, I remember seeing it because Pokemon Masters and the other thing, the TV show and the manga. Whoa, shit, where you at? I don't even know where the person's at. Oh, they're right there. Oh, fuck. Get away from me. Get away from me. I'll sneak up behind him. Dude, it's not letting me use my move. Thank God. That was scary. We're about to hit 50,000 though. Not too bad. God, I love how powerful Emboar is, dude. It just feels so good, just completely dominating people, being a little asshole. Use super effective moves. I need to pay attention to that. Because I could have taken out that. I could have done that right there with that guy, but instead I got too caught up in just blowing people up with sneak attacks. Wait, oh, land super effective fire moves. And then it had not just fire moves. I was wondering, like, why didn't I get that done? Super effective move. What's the Denny weak against? Poison? Is it a fairy type? Poison, or is it steel type? Steel? Do I have a steel move? I don't. That's my other account. But I think poison. I'm gonna hit him with poison. I'm gonna jab the fuck out of this guy. I think ground will work too. Should have thought about that. Oh, perfect victory bell. I can use to get my fire move in. My fire move in, baby. Ooh, that's not good. You got hit pretty hard. Come on. Fuck. It's so annoying, this man. I missed my battle tower. Time to charge my switch. I never played the battle tower. Oh wait, unless you mean it's a charger for your switch. But I never actually played the Pokemon battle tower. I did, but I didn't like those because I don't like battling. If that's what you're talking about. Unless you're talking about something to do that charges your switch. It's like a tower that charges your switch. I don't know. But the battle tower in Pokemon games, they had their place. I just sucked at them. Playing still ground, I think, yeah. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I'll remember next time for sure. And I had my fingers crossed. I'm not going to remember for next time. I freaking lied. Dawn's approaching. Fuck! I'm not going to get to the 50,000 because I was too busy fucking around at that place. Fuck! I was so close, too. God damn it. Get the fuck over there. I'd have to sneak attack 7 people. Which is, like, not possible right now. Come on. Ooh, wait. Might be able to. Not that one, but do the other thing. If I can get super effective moves for the fire moves, we're good. What's Slurpuff? Is that fairy? I don't, yeah, it is. I should have used Poison Jab last time. Dude, I hate this game. It's so bad. When you switch Pokemon out, it takes a bit. You have to like relock on it 3 times, and it doesn't work half the time. It's so annoying. It is so frustrating. Come on, Poison Jab. There we go. Oh shit, it's 3 Pokemon. Fuck, dude. Ooh, perfect timing to bring out a metal Pokemon, a steel type. So see, I had to relock on 3 times because it doesn't register once you lock on when switching Pokemon. It's fucked. So goated. I'm so goated. Okay, I need to sneak up on 3 people, or do you want to know better yet? I just have to get 1 more. Oh shit! Give me prize mills. Give me prize mills. I need 1 more super effective fire. Yeah, and instead of the battle chat they're called battle connoisseurs and something else. It's like kind of weird. Okay, I just need 1 more super effective moment. Oh, that's super effective against me, bro. Crocodile, but it has to be fire. Okay, we'll take a chance. Oh, fuck! Okay, we're not gonna get the super effective, I mean the sneaks. Fuck! The problem is, like, the crouching is so awkward in this game, it doesn't work. It doesn't, like, go right. They should never have had crouching as the stick button. It should be not that at all. Okay, well, this is not good. I just need to find a grass person. Oh shit, you die. Fuck. The problem is that flare bits, I think the less they weigh, the more damage I do to them. And I need to remember that, because my flamethrower will finish them off more than not. Okay, if I can kill 2 more people, we actually will make it. Kill the trainer. Okay, we're gonna get the 50,000 for this rank, I think. Excuse me. It's nearly daybreak. It's right there. I need this. Get it, get it. Dude, no way. You fucking fool. You could have just jumped over the barrier and done that. I hate this so much. I almost lost due to that. I would have been so pissed. Oh, here it is. Oh, no, Pangoros. Is he grass type? No, he just has a grass thing in it, I think. He's dark fighting. If he was grass type, this would have been the super effective. I needed to be extra points. But I don't think I'm going to get the extra points on this, sadly. That's probably an extra, like, $20,000. Or not $20,000, extra $2,000. Oh, no, it's only an extra $500? Oh, that's not a big deal, then. We hit max. Challenger ticket obtained. I wonder who the top dog is. Knockout with poison type moves. That'd be kind of cool. I'm just gonna gather extra medals going around. I don't think anyone else I can get to easily. I don't really want to verse that Blastoise up there. Oh shit, Simipour. Wow, I wasn't expecting it was gonna knockout. That's cool. I like these battle royales, but I would rather have them get progressively harder. Like, once you get to like 50 knockouts, it gets very like you have to be more like, you know, pay attention and get more complex with it. But I'm gonna knock out my Emboar. Watch this. Oh fuck! I didn't do it fast enough. I should have switched it. I was gonna have him do head smash and knock himself out. I'll do it my way. Oh, I have to knock out using poison moves, but I just don't think that's possible. So I'm not gonna prioritize that. Ooh, talk to this guy. Was he gonna give me a heal? He's gonna heal me. Yo, goated. Because then I can be ready for when I go to do whatever else I'm gonna do later. Where was that ladder? It looked like it was right there. Come on, let me get to the top and let me battle this Blastoise. I think he'll. I wonder if he'll mega. Well, if he has it out, he's probably not gonna mega. Oh, he went away. What the fuck? Oh, that sucks. There was a Blastoise up here earlier. Nice. Good stuff. I feel like this game's not going to have Charizard. It has Charmanders, but I feel like it's not going to have Charizard in a while, which is kind of stupid. We got a good amount of money. 65,000 is not bad. This is kind of the way that you grind money, Meeks, is how I said, like, it's kind of like the Battle Chateau type of situation, where I made 65,000 in, like, what, 20 minutes, maybe less? 10 minutes, 15 minutes, something like that? I don't know. I didn't keep track of how long it was, but it's not horrible. You can get a lot more than that. I got unlucky with my medals. Okay, well this kind of sucks. I gotta start collecting these. See these like purple things over there? Those give you these screws. This fucking area sucks, by the way. Fuck this area. I had 3 alpha Pyroars earlier, and they fucked me up. I got my revenge though. I went back and fucked them all up. It was kind of funny. That area sucks because they spam all the same move and they knock you out so fast because they. Not your Pokemon, you. It's so annoying. So that's why. That's really how I started using Surf. He's like, do you want? I'm like, fuck them. I'm just gonna use Surf. I'm gonna blast them all to hell, which I did. Pyros are such assholes in this game, dude. Oops. See what I mean? I'm already fucking almost dead. I'm already almost fucking dead, dude. I got in here in 2 seconds, and they spammed that fucking move, and it pretty much knocked me out. Oh, I went the wrong way. Shit. Ooh. Almost didn't make it. That was close. See that? Guess what? He still hit me? Wow. Luckily, they can't hit me in the wild when I'm out of the wild zone. That would have been knocked out. Isn't that funny? I inadvertently caused what? Yeah, I've gotten like 112,000 in like I think 20 minutes once doing that, which is nice. It's like a lot of shit. No, wrong button, wrong button. Fuck, 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 fuck. Sharpedo. This is a good way to get EXP because is that a shiny? Oh no, it just was doing a move. I'm like, what? Where did the shiny? Didn't even hear the noise. It wasn't. See, you can't even dodge it half the time. And every time you leave, it resets. I just, oh, they killed my guy. Okay, do you want, I'm fucking sick of this. I'm gonna just level up this Sharpedo. I'm gonna level up the Sharpedo. I'm gonna revive him. It's, me, I'm being a little bit haphazardly. I'm not going slow. I could go a lot slower and it'd be better, but I don't want to. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit. It's called a little bit of leveling. I still don't have too much candy, but I have enough to give him a few levels. I'm saving the other candies for... Do you want... Oh, that's what I'll save the candies for. Fuck. I gotta save the candies for my level up Pokemon for the fucking Dex and the evolution stuff. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, Pyro Shine's good. Pyro Shine's good. I kind of like the Mega. I know at first people didn't like it, but I think it looks kind of decent. I recently got it. I recently battled it. I'm like, it looks kind of cool. I kind of like it. Like the long, like, hair. It's kind of good. I think the reason why, do you want to know the reason why I think they did that with the long hair on the Pyroar? Was because, I think the Mega's the same if it's a boy or a girl. I don't think it's, like, gender difference. I could be wrong. But I don't think they gender differenced it. And it would have been, like, a lot more, they didn't want to, like, do all that nonsense for it. I think it's stupid. I think it's lazy. I think it's, like, shit, see, look, we're about to, we get this one? Oh, look at that. Goated. I'm so goated. Oh shit, no, he killed my guy. Okay, I'm fucked now. No! Dude, fuck! Man. There's no way to avoid it. 90% of the time you can't avoid it, dude. That's such bullshit. So in Tor's stream, she hasn't been here in a long time, but you know her. I made her, you mean Tori? Made her, so you give her dog a treat. I'm doing her so good. Her dog... The capture card causing the stream to go black. You see brown starfish, but your Sharpedo has a golden starfish. Also, Pokemon will always be lazy. Yeah, will always be lazy. Tor stream? You mean Tori stream? Tor stream? Who's Tor's? That's actually kind of funny though. That's what they get. That's what they get for having a better live stream than me, because mine doesn't connect anymore. How's she been? I haven't talked to her in a long time. Sorry, I got really zoned in trying to think what I had to do. I had to buy more Ultra Balls. So, that 60,000 gets me about like 100 Ultra Balls. Oh, that's frustrating. But I can start selling things pretty soon too. I'll start getting my resources back up. Now, what's the promotion battle for that? Is there a promotion battle? Oh, right here. Let's see. Try your hand at the Infinite ZA Royale. What's that? Oh, that's stupid. That's like a new... Should we go there? Let's go there and see what they say for the Infinite ZA Royale. I don't want to do this. No, I'm not going to do this. I'm going to wait when I get to level 100 on my Pokemon, I'll do it. They probably have really good rewards, but I'm not going to do that right now. Stretched out versions of the Pokemon have body parts that be bigger. It's just kind of lazy. No, I get you. I'm trying to think. There's not that I don't really care for too much. And the reason why I don't care as much if the Megas kind of suck is because we barely ever use them. In this game, we use them a lot more, but still barely ever use them. But I can get where you come from. I'm content with most, only because, like, I don't know, I'm somewhat content with them. I think there should have been more cooler ones. That was my problem. There wasn't more, like, ones with, like, super cool, like, swords or, like, knives or shit like that. Swords and knives are, like, the same thing. axes and shit. That was my problems. Like, there wasn't, like, more cooler ones. I wish they had a lot more cooler ones. Oh, Mega Altaria. Eh. Not Mega Alpha Altaria. Eh. Come on, attack. Yeah, so for me, it's like, I don't know, I'm not too, like, I don't hate him, but I just don't really care for him type of thing. I'm not gonna, oh, is that shiny Gallade? Oh, no, it's not. It looked like it was shiny because the blue on the tip, but it wasn't. I got spooked. I was excited, but also I wasn't, because I knew it wasn't, but I was like, what if? What if it is, though? Why are you coming after me, jackass? Hey, thanks for breaking that, though. That was awesome. I needed those shards, so actually, thank you. I can't be a hater now because you actually saved me some time. The problem I have with the alphas is that, like, you have to heal so much from them. And it's almost, like, not worth having is how it works. Also, I don't think you get anything when releasing Pokemon. Like, I don't think you get any, like, EXP shards or anything like that. Am I wrong? I don't know if you do. Because I don't remember seeing any. Can I release something earlier? But I don't know. Oh, my Emboar done. Why are they fucked up? You only gave me an EXP candy small. Fuck you. That was not worth it. I wasted money on that. Are you kidding me? Also, I don't really like how the alphas really target you a lot. More than they target your Pokemon a lot of times. Kind of frustrating. Kind of frustrating, but, you know, it is what it is. Do I need... What Pokemon typings do I need to catch? Let me check. Mabel's research. Requests. Ah, dude, my ear fucking hurts so bad. Don't hurt as bad as it did earlier, but yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, I have a lot. Shit, I have a lot. Fairy, Steel, Dark, Dragon, Rock, Psychic, Fighting, Electric. Not too much as I thought. Okay. I don't think there's really a purpose to catch multiple of a Pokemon. Outside, like, wanting them for, like, certain reasons, you know. I don't need dark types. It didn't, I remember not saying dark. I said dyke. Fuck. I didn't mean to say that. Squirtle, that was what I was missing. Like, I know there's a lockout missing. Ah, my fucking ear, dude! In a bit, I'm gonna switch out my Absol and my Ampharos. And maybe one other Pokemon. To, oh shit, he's about to die. That was close. One other Pokemon. Maybe my Altaria. Start leveling Pokemon. Yeah, it's a real Pokemon type. If you didn't know, wait away. My uncle works at Nintendo Game Freak, and they said, "How do we get the Freak in Game Freak? Let's add a Dyke type." Okay, boxes. Excuse me. Let's just go to the starters. Let's first start with the starters and work our way back. I feel like working our way back is about... Holy shit, I have a lot of... Holy shit, I caught a lot of Pokemon. I don't think it's like an Arceus where, like, you mass release stuff and you get items. I will start mass releasing them, though. Okay, that was weird. You can't change boxes. You can only do one box at a time. Fuck. Wait, what's that drag LG? Why does it have? Oh, it's like a weird sparkles. That means it's maxed out in HP. That's cool. Okay. Whoa, does that mean? What's that mean? Look at his HP has a sparkly around it. Whereas because he's an alpha judge. Oh wait, does he have like a? No, does he have like a mark or something? Why is he so fancy in the fucking thing? He has heightens. It's heightened in that. Is it because he's an alpha and that means that he got like a? Oh, it's because yeah, he's an alpha. He gets like a sparkly thing. Because it means they have like a probably like better stuff. I don't know. More like Pokemon, am I right? Yeah. More like Pokemon. Okay, let's start leveling the starters. Oh, do you want? We don't even have to level them. They just evolve. Holy shit! I didn't think about that. Oops, I don't release. They can just evolve, bro. They don't even have to. That's so funny. I don't have to do as much as I thought I did. Awesome. Shit, no, don't do that. This is gonna be fucking boring. I really do not like watching evolution screens. I'm gonna have to do that 6 times. I'm gonna have to back to back to back. Very good. More like Pokemon. Yeah. Fennekin's kind of an ass to hunt in this game, by the way. She's on top of a rooftop. You have to do a whole bunch of bullshit to get to it. Oh, shoot. I gotta get back to this guy. I gotta message this guy. I owe money to this guy. And it's like, I owe him probably like $300, and I don't got $300. It's a person I buy from. But I've been like, I can't sell the books that I buy from him right now, so I don't have a way to pay him for those books. So I owe him $300. And, maybe a little bit less than that, honestly. I've always paid him back, but like right now, I'm just not in a. Right now, my financial situation is really bad, so I can't do that. I bought tons of books, and then I got banned from selling them because they are hentai books, and yeah, it sucks. It sucks because I probably have like $3,000 to $4,000 in product that I can't sell. Oh, you were talking about, you said why. I think I was maybe replying to you. You meant the Fennekin. The Fennekin sucks because she's on top of a roof and you have to do a whole bunch of bullshit to get to her. And as you probably saw, when you're walking on a plank in this game, it tends to like, it doesn't like course correct. You just fall off sometimes. You gotta do that for what we gotta go through a little plank. But I thought you meant why to me. I think I might have answered you when you said why do I owe him money. So yeah, seriously, why I owe that guy money. Even though you weren't asking about that. When you move Leaf Blade, very good. This isn't too bad. This is kind of fast, evolving. I'll probably still hunt it. I'll probably still hunt Fennekin. I'd love to get back to the X and Y hunts, but I just can't. I want to, but I just can't. It's hard. It's hard times to do that. It's hard time to do that. I wish I had like a job as like a security guard that sits in his car just watching a lot or something. I got paid decent and I could just shiny hunt the whole time. Just have a stream playing. No, there's not really any sites like that I can find that I can sell them on, sadly. I wish I got them for a bit cheaper than most people get them for. But you can like make them yourself, and that's what people do. And I just don't know how to do all that, and it's hard to find a supplier. So I buy them from a supplier that does that, and I still get them for a really good price. But if I could, I'd probably go to like a local store. We have one down the street, and see if they would buy them at wholesale from me. If I could make like $5 to $10 off each one, that'd be awesome. But for just locally, just to offload them and have be a constant supply to them, that'd be cool. But no, I don't have that ability at that time, but I'm gonna try soon to start doing it. Could you tell me? Oh, you might be able to. Oh no, because they're copyrighted to some extent, but not really. It's weird. It's a weird in between. I was doing it on I got a few sold on Macari. Then they went, you can't do that. Because other people that sold them started reporting me because they aren't legal to sell on there. It's not legal. You know what I mean? You're not supposed to sell stuff like that on there. And people do, but then people get mad that I'm selling for a way better price than them. I got more than inventory than them. So they fucking report my listings. They get taken down. I'm gonna start, I think, using my Instagram again to promote them, but my other Instagram, just for that type of stuff. The problem is it doesn't get in the algorithm easily because, you know, it's they don't want to promote that. Essentially, they don't mind, but it's kind of weird. It's like that in between. So I'm just trying to figure it out, a way I can do that. And I used to have people that buy from me, and then they just don't have money no more. So I'm like hoping we get like another COVID, and then someone actually just messaged me to want to buy some. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. I think I actually might have here now. I'll message Zelda soon, see if he needs me to trade still. So I need to get some Pokemon, and I'll help him evolve his Pokemon. It'll help benefit me a little in the process. But then my account got banned on Twitter for selling them one time, even though like they shouldn't have gotten hit by that. It's just really weird. It's really okay. We're gonna start leveling our Larvitar because I'm not sure if you can get Tyranitar in the wild. I don't remember. And then Honedge, we're gonna. Okay, I'm gonna keep all the rest. So we'll have. Oh wait, no, I can still. Okay, never mind. I see. I'm all over the place right now. My mind's scattered because thinking what I need to like get for my decks. But yeah, no. So I'm in like a. If I could just get like my old sales, I was making good money. I was making good money on them. Backstream crashed. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I was making good money on the books. It just so happens that I got screwed over. Got screwed over on that. So I should reply to the person that messaged me, and then another person wants to buy some from me. I think a decent amount, but he's in France. So what I can do is I told my person, like, I'll sell them for this amount of money. You sell them for how much you sell them to me plus this amount of money, and then just take that money off my debt to me. That's what I'm gonna probably do. But I want to make sure I have some money before, in case the person backs out, the French person, because if they back out, I'm still have to owe them some money. So yeah, I'm gonna message back my guy soon and be like, hey, look at sorry, I have some money now. I just have so many bills and whatnot. It's just my mom just got fired from her job. She'll have a job soon again, but we're not so great spot right now, sadly enough. Worst case, I can always sell, you know, all the stuff behind me and whatnot, but that'd be a whole entire process, and that would be rather heartbreaking to do. Especially after I got them all set up finally. And I'd be out on a ton of money because all the displays I spent getting for them and whatnot, it'd be a whole entire process to offload, and it just would be a fucking disaster. But so yeah, hopefully I'll get things sorted out soon. I'm gonna try to get a job starting next month, which is a pain in the ass. Hard stuff to do. Hard stuff to do. If my uncle didn't screw us over, I could have paid off a lot of my bills and my credits, and then I could have gotten a business loan for a lot of money, paid off the remaining of my small amount of credit I would owe after that, and then pay off some of the bills here, and then buy tons of inventory and be able to build a business essentially and get a local place. But I got fucked. Yeah, let's hope you don't have to do that. Yeah, same. Look at all those fucking dex entries. That's crazy. Whoops, I gotta get some more Pokemon. I love Sailmance. He's so goated. He's so goated. I need a shell gun. I don't think I got a shell gun yet. Caught. So yeah, it's just a shitty situation all around. I just haven't been able to catch a break for the last couple of years, which sucks. It's like I catch a break, and then I go, do you know what? I can finally expand my business. My mom's like, yeah, your uncle will be legit. He'll pay. You know, he'll pay. He wouldn't screw us over, and then surprise, motherfucker, he screwed us over. I'm not mad at my mom or nothing for that. I'm mad at myself for taking a risk, getting a whole bunch of inventory that I wouldn't be able to sell relatively fast. You know, it just so happened it turned into this due to that, and now I can't sell a good chunk of my inventory due to being blocked on certain things from selling and all that. So it's like, it's all over the place. Do you need a Dust Stone to evolve a Lampent? I have a Dust Stone, and I think that's the only Pokemon in this game that requires a Dust Stone. I'm saying it weird like that because I can't enunciate so well right now. I need the pores. That sounds weird. I need the semi-pores, I think, and all that. Still, I'm gonna check my decks before I start leveling Pokemon. Fennekin. Here we go. There's Fennekin. Chespin's kind of a pain in the ass to get. I think so. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. If you'll widowy whine to me, I'm calling the cops. Oh, it's in this actually. I think is it? No, not healing. In this. Nope, not this. Where the fuck is it in? Is it in the level up area? It is. Oh, I was about to use it on Fennekin because I saw the upwards arrow that means it's level up. It is Dustone, awesome. I probably should have saved that for a shiny one. Because I'm not sure you can actually hunt Chandelure in the wild in this one. But whatever, I'll get another Dustone at some point. Hello. So, I love this Pokemon. It looks so good. I like Mega Chandelure. I like how it's like a lot bigger. It makes sense because Chandelure would probably be more powerful. It's a lot bigger. Okay. I've always liked Chandelure. Love Litwick. Yeah, it's a good line all the way through. Gen 5 had tons of bangers, bro. Tons of bangers. People are so... The problem is people get so up in arms about it because they're like... that's when they just start coming back to Pokemon. And they still have their nostalgia of Gen 1 and 2 and 3. So annoying. I didn't know if he's actually pretty good. I need to start using him. I never actually used it because... I don't know why. I liked it, but I didn't like it in the sense of wanting to use it. And that's kind of a weird thing. But that's kind of how I felt about it. Okay. Damn, I need to get all the Evo stones for the Eevee line. Fuck, I didn't think about that. Well, we better start finding out where the stones get bought at. Yeah, it's good. The Mega's good on that one. There's the Chespin. I guess I gotta wait to do him. No, I don't, because here's the Shelgon. No, I don't, because here's the Shelgon. Okay, awesome. Froakie's kind of a pain in the ass to deal with in this game. He's on top of a statue. He's like sitting there like this, and then he jumps off if he sees you. And you have to sneak and have a chance to hit him, but then before you can sneak, there's tons of fucking Pokemon trying to attack you before then. It's really annoying. It's frustrating, but it's cool. It's a good little thing, and since it's shiny, it won't. If it ever becomes shiny, it won't like just. If it runs away, it'll still be there when you go back. So it's not you have to really worry too much. Okay, that's a pretty good lineup because I have to get Tyranitar. Yeah, okay. Unless Tyranitar was he in the? He might be in the Wild Zone. Let me double check. If he's in the Wild Zone, I'm not gonna waste my time leveling up that. I'll go level my main Pokemon. You know, I really didn't like this guy, Qualadin. He's kind of grown on me. The middle form is disgusting looking, but he's kind of grown on me. Stone Emporium, apparently. Thank you. I keep forgetting about that they just have stores here. What am I missing there? I'm missing something there. Okay, I need that leaf so bad. I wish I would have known about that earlier. So I gotta find the Stone Emporium. That's the problem. Oh, wait, let me zoom in. There we go. Oh, it's right there. Literally right there. I'm happy you can mark stuff on the map, too. That's so useful. It's literally at the very beginning of the game, essentially, it looks like. And I never went to the stores. I was like, oh, the stores at Nurse Joy, I'll just use that. I know there's other stuff, but, like, I'm just so averse to wanting to explore when I have, like, a mindset of wanting to shiny hunt. Oh, right here. Stone Emporium. Oh, whoa. You literally get all of them here. That's crazy. Oh, you get the jaw fossil here? You can buy multiples? Bro, that's insane. You can get that's crazy. Oh, you can buy them as well? Oh my gosh. Okay, well this is that's kind of bullshit. They cost so much. That's kind of bullshit, but that's okay. That costs a lot. Oh, I'm gonna be doing a lot of. Oh, can you look up if there's a way to fucking easily grind money in this game, Meeks? If there's like, if you could like look up like, I don't even know where. That's crazy because I wanna grind these, but they're $20,000 each. This is a go-to store, by the way. But look at, 30,000 for fucking Aerodactyl. I need to get a couple of these too. I need to find, even if I have to exploit money at this point, like if there's a glitch, I'll do it just to get able to fucking hunt these. You can hunt these early game, I think, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it takes longer to unlock it. Yeah, I'll Google thanks. The other Mega Stones, you buy. Okay, so you buy half of them. It costs a couple million, it looks like, in total, or about $1 million. The other half, you need to crack these rocks, and then the other portion, you have to do like the raids for. So they balanced out getting the Mega Stones pretty well, I think. That's cool. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna buy a Leaf Stone. I'm gonna buy one of each actually, even though my money's really lacking right now. Holy shit. Yeah, I need to figure out how to grind money super. So hopefully someone has a guide you can find. I just spit all over myself, by the way. I'm so happy that you can do that. That's so cool. I know I need the Frost Lass. Requires Dawn and Ice Stone, I believe. No, Eevee requires Ice Stone. Dawn Stone's for Frost Lass. Frost Lass, I think. I don't think it's Ice Stone for that because it's not needed like that. Okay, I have literally fucking $3,000 left. That's crazy. I just went to town on there. If I can get some good ass money soon, I'm about to go crazy and get tons of fossils in the near future and do a stream of hunting the fossils. That's so cool. Oh yeah, let's level up these Pokemon. Let's evolve. I'll evolve later. Let me heal. Oh wait, no, I have to evolve right now because that's my dude right there. Weeping Bell. Finally, my Weeping Bell can transcend to fucking A, Victory Bell. It's been so long. I've been waiting so long. That's so good. Shit. The problem I have is that it doesn't seem like you can really like get much Pokemon in the wild in this game compared to Arceus. Like you can't get full evolutions in this game as much. Kind of dumb. Kind of like really stupid. Kind of like makes me really upset too. So I love hunting the end lines of evolutions and shit. Okay, so let me go heal, and then we're gonna start grinding. I think area 20. I don't know how to easily reset areas. It doesn't really like work like how I saw online. People say, "Oh, you fly there." Did I have to fly there multiple times? I don't know. Pick up and sell treasures. The spot should respawn, so maybe you can grind those. Okay, yeah, they do, but not like so easily. I think honestly, I think maybe it's gonna be the AZ battle royales or ZA battle royales is the real way. Brutal. Yeah, because they do respawn, like treasures do, and you will like walk over them. Like you get like tiny mushrooms, which I have like a handful of. But yeah, more money for trainers. Yeah, okay, then yeah, it is a battle royales. Fuck, it's the medals. I hope someone finds an exploit for the game because I really don't want to do the battle royales constantly. I'm gonna have to for a while, and I'll honestly probably make all the money there. But it's so stressful. It's so stressful. Do you know what I just realized? No, I can power. Okay, I remembered. You can get more money from trainers if you get a charm. I'm gonna go start working on that right now. It's doing all these stupid parkour things. Getting all those right there. See those? I gotta get all those. And you can upgrade your charms. Thank you for bringing that up because I'll like bring up the money from trainers because if I upgrade it, I'll get more money. They say a little bit more money, probably not that much, sadly. For screws. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Yep. Okay, perfect. So you would have gotten to me anyways. So yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, you would have gotten to me by that time anyways. Quick Claw. Yo, I should have just done a lot more in this game. I went with like this game kind of haphazardly, not really doing stuff. It says doing side missions. Fuck, I hate side missions. Okay, so yeah, I kind of knew all of them. Thank you. You didn't waste your time typing all that because it reminded me of doing these screws and whatnot. Yeah, the colorful screws. I've been putting them off because I was like, they're probably not that important. No, they're actually pretty important. And I had a ton of them in my game in the other file. It made me mad. I had to go do a lot of them again. Oh well, there's a water stone, bruh. I'm finding all the things I need after I spend all my millions of dollars. Bruh. Okay, I need to... yeah. Yeah, I'm probably going to pass on most side missions. Probably another one. The problem is that you need a ton of the screws to get the higher level stuff, it seems. I'm on, like, I think Silver Tear, and I think it goes up to gold. So I need, like, a decent amount still. Awesome. There's another one down there. Cool. Is there any more on the rooftop around that I have to get to first? I need to crack open all these. I really don't like doing it. So there should have been a way faster way. Like, look at, I have to charge up to do a simple smack. It's so annoying. Like, that's the problem I have with the game. Everything needs to be charged up. It's so frustrating. I want to just be able to, like, just do stuff and move on fast. Because I need about, like, probably 3,000 of these. Okay, I'm glad I double checked these. Right there is the other screw I'll go jump away from. But I think it's on a further away. Okay, never mind. It's on a further away area, so I'm not gonna... I don't think I can clear that gap on this one. I have to go up there myself on a different one. Okay. So down here, is there any parkour ones I can land on to avoid? Nope. There's also a ladder. Okay, cool. I kind of like the screws, the ideas of the screws, but they're kind of also annoying. But I'm glad I remembered that I had to break these two, because half the Mega Stones are through these crystals. And I just, on my other file, I did tons of the crystals, and now I haven't in a while, so it's like I need to catch up. Okay, well, this is ridiculous. Oh, don't attack the bell sprout. Fuck. Don't attack the bell sprout. Yeah, I think this game, there's so many good moments. Is that there's just so much fumbling of it. If they just put like 30 million into this game, at the minimum, rather than 13 million that I've seen they put into it, I feel like they could have gotten a lot more, like a lot more stuff added to it, a lot more stuff done. I feel like if they waited like another year, which if this took 3 years to make all this, another year would add so much. And because like, they're gonna be releasing DLC in about 4 months, so like honestly, if they wait another year, they could add a lot more. If they're gonna take 4 months to get the DLC out. So, to me, it's like this game, it had such potential. It should have, right off the rip, it should have had 400 Pokemon. You should have been able to hunt almost all of them. Shouldn't have locked it, obviously. And maybe instead of soft resetting, like closing the switch, they could come up with a new method to reset the game so you're not closing out the menu. And make it a little bit faster, but also probably healthier on your Switch. It just makes me sad. It just makes me sad. Because I really think that this game could have been up there as being like better than Arceus. If they would have put a lot of time into making the parkour actually be parkour, and have your character run really smooth and have it to where you could actually jump, and not just, fall, then yeah, it'd be so good. I feel like they should take like a gacha game movement. Like they should take like Fortnite's movement type of situation. They should take like games like that where like you feel really good when you're jumping and running and whatnot. Yeah, exactly. More attention to detail. Just the big thing that makes me really mad is that they made no new Pokemon. They made Megas, but that's not a new Pokemon. That's just a new form for a Pokemon that's not even really that new, and it's only going to be used barely ever, and maybe will be used in this game, the new like Masters app that's coming out, and maybe one other game. But it's not really it's not really going to be used. And it's like I've already caught all these Pokemon, and most of them I caught shiny. So why do I have to fucking? What's the appeal to me? Like a lot of these Pokemon have already been easy shiny hunts. Like it just doesn't make sense. Make it make sense is what I'm trying to say, and they just don't know how to do that. I already went over here, I think. Oh, see right there, that's bullshit. This is why I fucking hate this game. Because when you move forward, you get launched, and all of a sudden you just drop. You don't move much forward. Right there, I had one little tiny, like, moment of, like, trying to readjust my fucking controller's joystick. And turned to me missing it, dude. So infuriating. And now I gotta do the fucking Battle Royale ZA. Because I fucking, it's nighttime. If I want to get max medals, I gotta kill it, bro. It's, like, never ending with this game. It's never ending. I wish I wasn't such a hater, but fuck me. I'm gonna... Oh, shit. No, don't do that. I wanted to jump off. I'm gonna miss the Battle Royale this time. Because I'm gonna try to work on getting the plush upgrade. I think that's more important. Because then I can go do the ZA. And maybe I'll get a promotion or something. Or I'll, like, solidify my promotion. I don't know. Because I wanted to wait. But now that I know you can get fossils, you need money and all that shit, it's like, oh gosh. Everything changed once I found that shop. Yeah. I think 350 is what they honestly should have had. 350, it would be 100 more almost. It'd be a little bit over 100 more than Arceus, which makes sense because it's supposed to be, you know, they made Arceus. Now we have a game that's kind of like Arceus. What do we do to make it better? Oh, we add at least 100 more Pokemon. And they shouldn't have locked anything. Yeah, I've been saying that for a long time, essentially. That we need an Assassin's Creed type game for Pokemon. In the sense of, like, movement. That, or... Honestly, if it's in, like, an area... If it's in an area like, this, I would like Assassin's Creed. If it's not, it's just like an open world type of situation... I want a game where you have a lot more fast movement, a lot more jumpy movement. I want to be able to clear... I want to be able to jump at least 8 feet in the air. I think a Pokemon game needs a lot of fast movement, especially nowadays. If it's like an Arceus type game or a ZA type game, that leads to a lot more complex areas to explore and Pokemon to find and hunt, and it's all about exploration in Pokemon is whatnot. It just doesn't have exploration anymore. Oh shit! This is gonna fuck me over, isn't it? Okay, we're good. I gotta wait until the city turns to night. I think before. Oh, are you kidding me, bruh? That's what I'm talking about. I clearly was like in the spot to go into that little slot right there, and it did not let me. That's so stupid. Maybe you should try some Assassin's Creed movement slower, however you want to do that. What do you mean? In D&D, Assassin's Creed movements. That makes no sense. You could just do that normally. All I have to say is that's just like saying that you're sneaking. People could already do that. Oh, man, I gotta fucking hit that. How the fuck do I get to that one? Where was it? It was above it? Yeah. No, below it. Okay, it wasn't... What the fuck? Oh, wait, why did it bring me all over here? What the fuck? Oh, I see. I see what happened. Never mind, we're good. I was a little confused and I was a little upset for a second, but then I realized what's going on. No, you're fine. I know what I know what you mean by it, but I was like, yeah, no, it's okay. It's late at night anyways. But yeah, it's like, you could just, like, roleplay that. Doesn't mean it's gonna always work, but, yeah. I feel like Pokemon games need better movement. I hate how we can't at least fucking jump. You can't push A to jump. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, dude. How can you not just push A to jump in the air? And even if it's like just to clear a small gap, it's like so... You can do this right here. Why can't I fucking jump? I just... it really comes down to people just don't want... If everyone just fucking complained, it would be fine. But the problem is, Nintendo has Japan, and the Japanese just do not complain like that. They're pretty content with games, and it makes me so mad. That's why I really hope this game failed, because then we wouldn't have to ever then they'd have to work on improving themselves. But honestly, I think they'd just go, oh, we just can't do this type of game again because people want turn-based. They'll be like, oh, maybe we just can't do this type of game again. That's what I think is going to really happen at the moment. Is that if you complain That's what's gonna fucking happen. They're gonna, oh, they if you don't complain right, they're gonna make, oh, they just didn't like the game. I don't have a Pokemon to deal with that. Very good. They're just gonna run away. I don't really need to catch. The thing is that you also don't really need to catch alphas in here. It's just kind of like cooler. It's okay. So we do it again. Rat guy. So you can use rat ball spells. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like I just don't have the time to do a D&D. And this sucks, that's kind of how it goes. From helping my mom. Nice. With the window textures. They're good, dude. Like, they look like they would, like, you know, taste good. What are you on about? I'm cranking. Let's look at them. Oh yeah, that's good. That you know that cost them at least $1,000 out of the $13 million budget they had. So good. It's making me get an organism. It's making me get an organism. Look at that Panzer up there. What are you doing, dude? You're not supposed to be in its room. You're not supposed to be in its room like you boy. Yeah, we're kind of just going around just trying to collect screws, I guess, now to make money easier to get. I really wish there was an exploit for money. I feel like that's the one thing I don't really mind having to like cheating ever would be money in a Pokemon game for the most part, because it's like, bro, I don't want it to fucking grind to get Pokeballs and then have to go grind for hours to get a Pokemon to be shiny. So I'd rather just see you give me everything. Then a new Let's Go. It was so popular at the time. Yeah, I know. And it was also perfectly compatible with the Pokemon Go app. Not perfectly, but you know what I mean? Like, for like an app game during that time, that was kind of crazy. I could do the whole back and forth. To me, it's like, you can make a Let's Go 2 and have it get implemented into Pokemon Go again. Pokemon Bank, a few other things. Pokemon Bank's also fucking dumb, dude. What a scummy company, man. I can't stand Pokemon. What a scummy company they did with that. Pisses me off. It should have been like a lifetime fee of like $30 instead of it being like $30 a year or some shit, or $20 a year, however much it is. So ridiculous. It makes me mad because we could have so much. We could have so much, but people just don't care enough. I think a big problem too is that the people that don't play the video games, they just collect the cards. It's like the new hype thing, you know, and they're just like kind of grifters. The people that collect those cards don't care about the game, so they never like, they're not like a part of the voice, and they only see the money that comes from that rather than the totality of what everyone's fucking feeling. And it frustrates me. Oh, I went to the wrong area. Let's go to the Mega Stones. What am I looking for? Victory Bell. There you go. Whoops, no, I want to equip it. Yeah, really copy and paste Windows. Not even joking. Why don't you use your XP cans on your low? I am. I don't have much XP cans right now. But I'm waiting to see, because I actually don't really need too many Pokemon to evolve, actually. I don't know anything about it that I have. So I'm trying to grind them right now. You get them through knocking out alphas. And the problem is, god damn it, dude, this fucking Victory Bell's in the fucking way, you stupid fat fuck. God damn, dude, I hate Victory Bell sometimes. I should never evolved him. He's an alpha, that's why he's so big. Pokemon just get in the way in this game. Yeah, I don't like even like the booth people that like go to cons and have like booth videos and whatnot, and like, you know, they don't really fucking care about what they get into and whatnot and what they like. Pisses me off. I'm not doing this challenge. Fuck this guy. I don't mind scalpers, honestly, if it's like fair in some regards. Like, for example, I get called a scalper because I buy a product when it's up for pre-order and there's more than enough people in time to buy the item, and then it eventually sells out and I have 10 of that item. It's like, dude, you had the time to get it. Don't be upset if I fucking have it and I sell it. That's your own damn fault. You weren't here during the time when it got being sold. And everyone has access to stuff now. Like, you have paying for now. You have credit lines. You have credit cards. Don't fucking be a baby about it. But because the scalper gets like tossed all over the place. But if you go to a store and completely buy out of a product to flip for 4 times the price, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I don't really care for that too much. I think that's kind of bullshit. I think it's kind of bullshit. But when people buy something that is readily in stock for a lot under pre-order and then sell it for a lot more, I don't really, I never had a problem with that. It sucks when you have to buy it, but I never had a problem with that. I mean, it's like, yeah, sure, you're getting into a hobby, but that's like how you get more people to want to get into the hobby. You have value for stuff. Everything shouldn't just be fucking, MSRP constantly. Excuse me. That's what a person says when they're not committed to a hobby. When they go, oh, I need an out. I need some type of out, I need something to be to where I don't feel like I spent that much money on it, Oh, shit, there we go. I don't mind people making a living off of selling things, is what I'm getting at. Fist fight growing man. Yeah, no, exactly. No, not at all. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's goofy. I'm talking about the scalpers where they have enough time, or even if there is a limit to it, but buying a couple, that's fine. I think that's totally fair. When you have we have bots that go in line and steal all the product, or you go into like stores and fight people, that's a different story. It's completely different, and that's what I'm saying. Like, scalper is like such a loose term for people nowadays. I know where you're coming from, me. So I'm saying, like, I just don't like when people complain about scalpers in the sense of they're complaining about the fucking they're complaining about someone like me. They're saying I'm a scalper because I buy something and resell it, or I buy something that's readily available and then resell it for like a large markup, we could say. But it's like, dude, just go look around, you'll get it. How's Gen 9? Is that Scarlet and Violet? Dude, that Gen sucks. It fucking sucks. Don't play it. Don't buy it. Fucking worst Pokemon game. This might be the second worst Pokemon game. Only because it's such missed opportunities, and it's like they know better now at this point. And we had Legends Arceus, which was like a top tier game for Pokemon. Now, if you didn't like how the game played, then I get that, but I still think it's like a fucking top tier Pokemon game. They just ruined that game too, with no support after launch. And they had one support after launch, and it fucking devalued everything. So for me, it's like this game's better than possibly better than Scarlet and Violet, but also kind of not, because it's huge missed opportunities. But Scarlet and Violet is like a tragedy, because that could have been so good, but to me they fumbled it too much. Horrible story, cool moments in stories, but then shiny hunting was god awful. Terra battles were just kind of dumb. Like, I don't mind Terra battles to some extent, like adding something like that, but I don't know. I feel like they just don't really work with how slow they take for things, and I don't know. I feel like a Terra battle, if they had multiple Pokemon, enemy Pokemons would have been better, and the Terras weren't as powerful. It's just hit and miss. Poor Meemaw. Channel 16's color try to buy you Pokemon thing for her grandson, exactly. Instead, and not having to worry about getting ripped off online and get like buy a fake booster box. Those are crazy. Is when they sell a fake booster box, people do online, and the grandma's like, I paid $300. I know this normally goes for $2,000. Aren't you happy? I also love fucking when like people buy their grandkids like fake Labubus and shit like that, and the kid sees it and they get so upset and they start like screaming and crying because they're a kid, they don't really know that they're being an asshole. But the grandparent's like, I got you Labubu. It's like, that's a Labubu, and they get all upset. So funny, heartbreaking, but so funny. Because I would probably feel the same way if I knew that. But also at the same time, it kind of goes to show how fucked we are as a society, that when you were a kid, you didn't really care too much. But now that everyone cares so deeply about the value of money, kids do, it's kind of fucked up. Like, kids care about the value of things 100 times more than they did before. Not because it's like important for them for that aspect. That it's about clout. It's about having like money and status. So you get like a fake thing. It's like really destructive. Now we had that at times when we were kids, but nowhere as it was now. Nowhere as it is now. Done. Yeah. No, I agree. They only make them so you have to go to events and whatnot, and not events, but GameStop to buy their shit and whatnot, and all that horse shit, and to make it to where, yeah, essentially that. They go, oh, it's because we don't want you to stagnate the story, not progress the amazing story we have. Oh, you mean the reskin of the same story like 8 times? Yeah, okay, dude. You know, like as a society, it's fucked up seeing kids get so in emotional distress when they don't get like a valuable card after spending their money on a harder pack, which can suck, but like they only do it because they want the $300 card because money is so important to them. I wanted it because it was powerful and it was cool and it was a rare card. Now they're like, this isn't a $300 card. It's like, dude, that's fucked. That's fucked up. Ooh, this is ready to go, I think. Is there some screws here? Oh, don't look like it, really. We'll check in a bit. Quick, we as a kid, I actually like 20 in one game console, but it was great to me, except for, yeah. Yeah, same. I had stuff like that, too. I was kind of one of those people that wanted, like, the legit stuff, but I was also somewhat competitive with the non-legit stuff. Skill, which really piss me off. I don't collect the cards. I'm more of a Magic Gathering guy, but I fucking hate Magic. Fuck you, fuck you. Do you want Reaper? You're cringe. I hate you. Fuck you, fuck you. You like World of Warcraft. You like Warhammer 40k. You like what'd you say? Magic Gathering. I fucking hate you. Reddit. No, I'm kidding. Oh, I have a lot of friends that I like the same similar type of ethos of things, and I fucking hate Magic only because it costs too much, man. Costs way too much. And it's like people think they're so smart when they play that game. They go, check out my commander deck. I'm not actually like saying fuck you. I was just make things clear. I was being a little rude to you the other day, but not in the what's it called? Not intentionally, but you know what I mean. So I don't want you to think that I'm actually like you suck. But I have like a lot of friends that like those same similar things. These are all kind of connecting. They all kind of connect with each other. But Magic I fucking hate. I just hate Magic. People go, check out my deck I found on a Magic Stop. Fuck me, I made a commander deck. And try to pass off as their own creation. It pisses me off. And like, it's gate-kept. Good commander decks are gate-kept by money. And it fucking blows. It's so frustrating. I fucking hate Magic so much. It's a cool game. The idea is cool. My real reason why I hate Magic is because I hate the fucking attack system in it. I hate how if I go to attack you, you can choose if you want to defend my attack or if you want to take life damage. That's so fucking dumb. Fuck you. You can't do that. I know there's ways around it, but it's stupid. I played Magic before. It's okay. I just really hate the attacking sequence. That's like the worst part of the game. It is, yeah, it's expensive bullshit. But if you play casually, and it can be fun. It can be fun. I'm just not a Magic person. I think the artwork is like, it used to be cool, now it's fucking trash. Now it's like fucking like, just not good. Now it's like a whole bunch of like dorks got into Magic, and they make a whole bunch of shitty stuff. I think it's cool. I think Magic's cool when it comes down to the collaborations are cool. I like when they do all those secret layers, but now I got to the point where it's like, every day I log on, there's a new secret layer. Every single day, it seems like. It's like, how much fucking money are you making off this fucking IP, dude? And all like Post Malone and all these dorks fucking play Magic, and they're like, yeah, I'm just like you guys. I play Magic. So what? So what? I'm a mid football player. I play Magic. So what? So what? But no, I think it's kind of cool, but my least favorite card game. Yeah, I kind of like the Furby layer, not gonna lie. I saw that. I saw a Furby one, I thought it was kind of cool. I think it's kind of cool secret layers can be. I love the idea of that, but it's the fact that they have so many of them and I don't have the money to be keeping up with all that shit. It's really stupid to me that it's gonna be fucking every month. It's like a new secret layer, 1 to 2. And it's like that's just too much. Let me collab collabs recently instead of making actual. Yeah, exactly. They make more money off the collabs than actually making a real product. I like slithers. Slithers are cool. Slithers are awesome. Dude, fucking use your move. That's my favorite faction or subclass archetype. I like slithers. They're really OP though, so no wonder I picked the OP. Biblion, please don't fuck with me. Great. Can I? Okay, I can go through that. I was gonna say if I can't like slither through that, I'll be angry. I'll just talk about slithers. Yeah, they haven't made slithers in like literally forever. I'm pretty sure. Like these are so OP. It's like it really could fuck up Commander if they add more in. They have to be very careful with it. It's kind of crazy. Sliver, like sliver decks are so powerful. At least it costs $1 million. What was that? Did I pick up something with that shiny sparkle? I think I picked up something. Yeah, okay, I picked up something. It was a berry on the ground, I think. It was a berry on the ground, I believe. Fucking trolling me. I saw like a screw a bit ago, and I forgot what I was doing because I ended up talking about Magic. But no, if you play casual with friends and whatnot, it's mostly chill. I have one friend that's like a mega, like his whole world's kind of Magic. And I don't blame him. That's cool, but it's just not my thing. Oh, there's one. I really like Pokemon TCG a lot, so that game's simplistic. Okay, I didn't make sure that I could stick that landing, so it wasn't gonna cause any problems. I wasn't sure if I'd have to go all the way back up for nothing. Yeah, a lot of infinite loops in Magic, which is kind of cool but kind of dumb. And technically, as long as you use certain cards, like it's like quite there's you can make an infinite loop with almost any commander deck as long as you use like a certain amount of cards. TCG Pocket was cool but got boring way too fast, and they finally added on like abilities and whatnot. But the problem with TCG Pocket is that you had to pay to finally stay up to date with everything. That was just ridiculous. It was fine at first. You know, slowly getting packs, but after a while, once you start getting like crap pulls, I opened 40 packs with not a single hit, not a single EX hit when a new set came out. And I went, you know what? That's it. We're not playing this anymore. Like that was horrible. I grinded for so long to get all those packs, and it just was absolute dog shit. I was not a fan. It just doesn't feel like a rewarding experience. It's not a rewarding experience. And the problem is that when in games like that, you just can't do pay to play because the cards will go like, especially when it's brand new, cards will get phased out super fast. Ooh, an alpha. An alpha. Come on, get out. Drillbur? I already got an alpha Drillbur, I believe. I like this something. I can see it getting very, very frustrating really fast. Another alpha Drillbur. Or is that the same one as before? I don't know if they give me dig. Whoops. Bull Gates 3. It looks fun. Not my favorite type of games. Because I get like it's a lot to do. I want to kind of relax and not read too much or listen too much when playing a game, but I do want to check it out. Is it on the Game Pass, I think? Or is it only Boulder Gate 2 and 3, or 1 and 2 on the Game Pass? I might check it out one day. Yeah, there's like no Kangaskhan spawns this time. That was weird. Tons of Furfro today. Yeah, I can get that. So I can get that so quick. Come on. Whoa! Look at that Alpha Scolipede. Can I get it? Okay, I can get it. Ooh. Catch it, please. Dang. I have a pretty big pumpkaboo. Whoops, I just stepped on the spikes. I ran right through those. So how big is the map compared to other games? Here's a problem. I don't really play any video games anymore. So I haven't played Vice City in probably 20 years since it came out. And I don't really play any video games anymore like that. Like I could say like it's probably the size of a Fortnite map, maybe a little bit smaller. The problem is it's not so much how big is the map, it's how good is the content within the decent sized map. And a lot of that is empty fucking space. Like the whole city has 20 zones, and once you unlock all the zones, they're not too big. Some are decent size. They're mostly small. I'm just gonna say they're mostly small. There's a lot of times where a good amount of the map is just long walks to city walk with stores. So there's really not like the map's really not that big in the totality of it. I think all of RCS maps put together is bigger than this map. In the actual places that you're going to be using content to play and whatnot, if that makes sense. I got it fucked up. Okay, I'm not going to catch this Alpha Scolipede apparently. I mean, I probably could if I kept going, but I don't know if I want to. I don't have any Pokemon because I'm currently training them. Shit, I forgot about that. Okay, we're gonna leave this area. I'm gonna go heal. Like, see all this right here, starting from here all the way up here. If it's not green, it's like mostly things will be there will be missions that you go to accept the missions, you go do at other areas. Maybe a little bit of parkour stuff. Maybe some Pokemon here and there on top of roofs, but nothing as good as this type of stuff. Like, I don't even know. Like, how do I even explain how big this game is when it's not really like that? That's good. Oh my gosh, that scared me. I got the, appreciate that. Was that the shiny sparkle noise from that notification? That's funny. I forgot about that. I'm glad I remember that because I would have been like, where's the shiny? I think we're gonna we're gonna heal and then go to zone 20. Yeah, the zones don't really feel good. I feel like this game just was not thought about shiny hunting. I feel like they did not think about shiny hunting once again. Because if they thought about shiny hunting, they wouldn't put all the good hunts so far apart, or I mean not so far apart, all in like one area, all in like 4 areas, and then put all the other like shit together in one thing. You know, there's so many hunts that are just like, this could have been better if there wasn't like 99% shade Pokemon in this area. Like Zone 20's goated. It has only good Pokemon. There's like not a single Pokemon that's not good in this area. But they should have took half these Pokemon and put them into another area that is lacking. Like these starters should have been put in the beginning area, essentially. Go-Goat's here? Why is he here? That was the Pokemon that was not. That was, wait, what? Wait, can any Pokemon spawn here? 1 second, let me check this out. Oh, maybe any alpha can spawn here. This is interesting. Okay, maybe Zone 20 is super goated. Yeah, I think any alpha can spawn under here. That's kind of cool. Zone 20 really is going to be like the... Holy crap. Like, that's so random. But in a good way. That's so good. Because you can get any shiny then right in this section. If done right, this is really good. But, once again, like I feel like most people are just going to play Zone 20. They're going to not really play the other ones. Because why would you when there's better stuff in the other... There's not as good stuff here. I've got Garbodor, okay. Got Aggron, okay. Yeah, this is insane. Zone 20 really is like, this is all you kind of need in the game. Is that an Alpha Malamar? I couldn't tell, the eyes looked red. No, this is how he is. Okay, I was gonna say, he looks small, I don't look like he's big. I mean, he looks big, but not really, and it's like, oh, this is normal ass. Epic. He's knocked out that. Oh, you guys talking about Boulder? It's on. You guys can talk about that. I just don't know what you guys are talking about. But you have the right to talk about it. It feels like there's someone up in the house right now. I feel like I hear someone walking around. It's weird. Yeah, they're about to level up. Nice. They're getting close. Dude, when's it gonna turn nighttime? I want these resets to happen. I want these respawns to pop open. I wish this game was like a little bit shittier in the sense that it wasn't like, you know, there's more glitches so I can get like money. I need like a glitch for money. I really don't want to play the Battle Royale constantly. I really do not want to do that. We've got the new combat. It's okay. It can be fun sometimes. Other times it's kind of wonky. The problem this game has is that like it's so many good ideas just poorly executed. So for example, one thing that always trips me up is the targeting system. When I want to like lock onto someone, either I'm way too close to them apparently, or I'm not close enough, or if you switch out a Pokemon, like look, I'm gonna bring out my Pokemon. I can do this. See, I can do the attack right now. I didn't have to unlock. Sometimes I have to unlock when I switch out Pokemon. It's really weird. It doesn't really give you a... Oh, it was Gardevoir. That's what I was missing in this area. I was like, what's the missing Pokemon? It was Gardevoir. And when switching Pokemon, they have like a little delay before they can attack. And it makes it to where if you get knocked out and you switch your Pokemon, your opponent can start charging up their next attack to knock out that Pokemon that you just switched out to. And it's kind of like a blunder. But when the combat works, it's a ton of fun. Especially once you start getting on like a roll and start just like wiping out people left and right, it just feels good. A lot of power flowing through you. Especially if like you're way overpowered. Like if you're over leveled and you're going to a battle royale, you can just one shot everyone. It feels awesome, especially if you know the type of differences. So combat can be really good, but also really shitty. Sometimes the Pokemon will just pre-attack without like taking into consideration if they can even hit the opponent, or if even they're going to be able to if there's something in the way. And I think the reason why that happens is you use moves in the overworld to access areas and puzzles and whatnot. So it's like programmed that, oh yeah, they probably are using that move right now for an overworld encounter. Not so it needs to be used at the very second, not like, oh, maybe because the Pokemon is in this area or something, or like there's a reason why. So it's kind of frustrating because a lot of times it seems like my Pokemon just don't know what the fuck they're doing. But I think the game's okay. I think it's tragic because this could have been like the next best thing in Pokemon's repertoire, but instead it kind of falls to the wayside for me. I want to be able to hunt this game like crazy. I want to be able to play this game for a couple months after it gets released, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I feel like the next couple days I'll be able to determine if I'm gonna enjoy it or not. Dude, get over here. Like, for example, I told him to attack the Charmander, but since he was around other Pokemon, it like registered that he wanted me to use it right then and there, so it used it on that. Ooh, a Furfuro Alpha. Yeah, this place is cool. This is a good ass area. I feels like it just randomly picks alphas from like a thing. Okay, I'm gonna withdraw that. I'm gonna withdraw that. Oh shit, I'm gonna get killed, dude. I'm gonna get killed. Oh shit, no, see right there, how it just opened the menu? Oh, because I didn't have Pokemon out at the time. It does that a lot though, with because it's under, like, it fucks up. It's really fucking infuriating. And he one-shot me. Okay, that's my own damn fault. Ooh, I don't have a full team. Okay, I gotta leave. I don't have a full team right now, so I'm gonna get wiped if I don't leave. I'm leveling Pokemon for the Dex entries. Okay, I have enough screws to get the next upgrade, I think, that I wanted. So I'm gonna go do that upgrade, I believe. I think I'm gonna go do that upgrade. I don't like the cooldown in the overworld. There shouldn't be cooldown in the overworld. It's really frustrating. I really don't like that. I also don't like how every move is like a charge move. Like, every move has to charge before initiating half the time. That's kind of annoying. Sorry, I'm like kicking something right now. Oh, yeah, we're going to the construction place right here. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. I want a black 3 and a white 3. I want it to be in the same type of turn-based style, and the same. I want it to be in like a BDSP type style, with Let's Go graphics, like they did with BDSP. Whoops, I didn't mean to go inside here. I gotta talk to this guy. I think going the money route with this will be the best option, because that will stack up the most money, I feel. Let's trade, dude. I got 9 now? Dang. Catching Pokemon would be nice too. It saves me a lot of money, but we're not there. Oh, I didn't buy it at all. Fuck. I didn't buy that once. Dang, dude. I'm kind of far off. I need to get some more screws now. That's tragic. I think the next upgrade's 8? Ooh, 8? I got 1? That's crazy. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go. Did I hear that? Oh no, it's a Kelpsy berry. I thought I got a shiny. It's just a damn. When you pick up an item, it makes a noise. Everything makes a noise in this game. Oh wait, did it? Why did it make that noise? Okay, no. Berries make their own particular noise. Feathers make their own noise. That's so stupid. It's like, why did that sound different than the last one? There's too many unique noises. Just make a noise for any item you pick up. Gosh, don't make 3 different noises for different item types. Ooh, we finished that one. Nice. Yeah, the entire game's in Lumios. It's so bad. I wouldn't mind if they did something like Arceus, where they had a couple areas. Maybe not. Maybe they want to do all of Lumios or all of Kalos. I guess I could understand that. But they could have done quite a few areas of Kalos outside. Now they're gonna add DLC. I feel like I hope it'll be outside of Lumios. I hope it'll be outside. I hope it'll be somewhere else. I don't know though. There's been a leak where it's supposed to be about like Team Aqua, Team Magma coming together to make like a green team essentially. And with that happening, there's some other plots to be had. Like legendaries are gonna come back, but I don't know if they're gonna be locked. And the legendaries might be like how they do the mega rogue battles. And I just don't care. Don't really want it. If they're gonna lock the legendaries, it doesn't matter if they're bringing them over. Who cares? Like we need to get like Game Freak needs to drop the whole like, ooh, people like legendaries, and it's cool to get a legendary to hunt it. It was cool like years ago when they were rare. They've been in every game now almost for forever almost at this point. No one cares, dude. No one cares about legendaries just because of legendaries. They like the idea they can shiny hunt them. So annoying. Pokemon Ranger, can't really play that game. Can't really do a game like that easily. You could do it on the Switch, but then you have to be in handheld mode, and they really don't like people being in handheld mode. Honestly, how you doing, Shine Giratina? How are you, buddy? They don't really like people being in handheld mode as much like that. So I don't know if they're. Ooh, there's the chance to get the Alpha Kangaskhan finally. Ooh, my ear hurts. People don't know I got surgery on my ear to get a keloid off. That was massive. Not as big as other people's keloids, but it was pretty big. So now my ear hurts because I had to cut off a huge chunk of it, you know? Jeez. What's over there? Let's see if there's any shines over here first. I'm just gonna stop. I don't care about alphas, honestly. They should have made it to where you had to catch alphas to get like some thing, you know? I don't know. They could have done a lot with it. I think Pokemon Rangers would be cool to bring back. I think that they could make a Pokemon Rangers where, like, I don't know, like, I honestly don't like Pokemon Rangers because you don't get to keep the Pokemon. You use them when they run away. And, like, I wouldn't want that to happen if we're, oh, wow, I got an Alpha Kangaskhan there, too. A lot of Alpha spawns right now. I wouldn't like that because then that means that my, if you end up getting a shine in the game, you'd use it and run away. That's what I'd be scared of. I think... These Pokemon Rangers aren't supposed to, like, they're supposed to keep, like, 1 or 2 Pokemon on them, a couple Pokemon, but not supposed to keep the Pokemon they, you know, use their little tiny tamer wand on. So, I like the idea of Pokemon Rangers, but also I don't. I'm, like, scared of that. Fortunately, just ANZ, I see the recent was that soft, side quest Marie. Nice. Not bad. Yeah, I haven't had any luck today. I'm at 3. I got Alpha Sharpedo. I got Fletchling. And I got Numel, but I haven't really been looking too hard today. I got the main story done, so I just got that done today, and now we're starting to get money. I kind of forgot what I was. Oh yeah, I'm going to do all to get the shiny charm I'm working on doing. I already have a Pumpkaboo Alpha. I don't need that. Yeah, I'm doing better from last year. For the most part. For the most part, I should say. With the caveat of, for the most part. I'm going for the screws now so I can get money easier. Because money is so important in this game, it's kind of insane. Once you get to once like you realize is like you need a lot of money to get a lot of the stuff you need, kind of bullshit. And there's not, from the looks of it, there's not really an easy way to get money. I feel like one reason why I dropped this game is having to constantly grind for money. I feel like Let's Go did a pretty decent way. It just kind of got repetitive and annoying, and it kind of got to where, like, the one way you grind money is that you every day you'd get a payday for your Pokemon. You'd have it, I think, Eevee and another Pokemon equipped payday. You go to the gym and just constantly spam payday, and every gym leader you beat would give you tons of money. Then the payday payout would be really good. And then the other way was you'd go in Mewtwo's cave and run around in circles and collect the golden berries. You'd keep the raspberries but sell all the other ones, and they would give you a ton of money each one. And while you were doing that, you could shiny hunt too, and that's what was so cool about it. Whoops, I did not mean to capture that. You could also shiny hunt during that whole ordeal. So I liked Let's Go's, but I think that was like the start of like the really annoying grind of making money in Pokemon games, where it's like you didn't really battle to get the money like you did in other ones. Like you used to be able to use the Amulet coin and then go find like trainers that could rebattle. Like in X and Y, you could like enter and leave a route. Same with like Black and White. There's certain trainers you could do that with. You get tons of money for it. You get tons of XP while you did as well. And that was like decent enough. That was fine. You can do the Battle Chateau, stuff like that. There's ways to make a lot of money without having to like do boring grinds. But this new game, it seems like it's gonna be a fucking disaster to do that. Oh, I thought I got like stuck where I couldn't be able to leave unless I flew out of there. I thought I got soft locked. I never liked the Battle Chateau because I didn't like battling. So I was like, oh, this sucks. But I found ways to do it. Other ways to make money in that game. But you never really need money in that game compared to other ones. Like you can play the Elite Four, you can get tons of money, get tons of EXP. This game right now, it seems like you have to just do the battle royales, and it just seems like it's. I just don't always want to do the battle royales. I don't always want to like worry about having to do the missions for the battle royales. It's just frustrating. Legends Arceus, you could go around catching alphas, catching Pokemon, selling the weight they dropped, like little pebbles. I mean, they dropped. You'd get the money back from that, and then like there was just so many ways you get money in Arceus that was pretty good. You pretty much could shiny hunt while you're doing that. You go knock out the alphas and get the pebbles or whatever they were, the rocks, and sell them, and it was pretty decent. I like that one a lot. But this game, it's like they force you to participate in the battle royale. Currently, it feels like, and just collecting items off the ground doesn't really add up fast. Okay, where else I wish this like map. I wish they had a map showing off some other stuff. Oh, side quest. Yeah, you need the money if you want to buy the next one. If you want to buy exclusive fashion, yeah. In X and Y, in games like that, you don't really need money that much. Like, you need money for the Pokeballs, but you're not spamming Pokeballs like you are in these games. I wish Let's Go had a few areas to grind money, because if they did, if they did, shiny hunting would be a lot cooler. So funny. The only Pokemon game I ever beat, including Arceus, was Poke Park 2 for the Wii. That's funny. Poke Park 2 for the Wii. Those games look cool. I always wanted to play them. I know, like, I think in Poke Park 2 it was, you could actually be a Pokemon. I was like, this is cool, man. Oh, electric shot move. Okay. Oh, they're not close enough yet. I'm just gonna level them with my extra candy. They're close enough. It's just taking too long. Oops, I had the wrong candy selected. I know. I knew it was gonna be two, damn it. Okay. Yep. Whoops. Whoopsies, that would have been bad. I think it'll be like just off. I was gonna say it'd probably be 7, would have been perfect. But I used 6. There we go, there it is. So yeah, like when you ever beat, it's just, yeah, I was kind of like, well, I meant like when I looked at the game, you could like you were the Pokemon, you got to jump around and be like the Pokemon in that regard for like one of the battles. Like you got like I think you got to like the Versa Gengar, and I was like, well, that's cool. Why haven't we ever done that before? I remember there was like you get like Eevee a hat and Let's Go, and it costs like $1 million. I like Mega Delphox a lot, dude. It's dumb, but it's like she gets like 3 broomsticks. That's cool. I think a little bit more than that too, but I don't pay attention to it. Yeah, I think a lot more people like Braxton, is that its name, or whatever it is, than Delphox. That's why we got like a Charizard and Braxton card, tag team card, rather than a Delphox and Charizard card, which I think is kind of crazy. That happened. At least I wouldn't suspect it. I gotta find my... Okay, there's Maltaria. I was like, I need to find my Pokemon I was using earlier. I guess Ampharos. And I'm not gonna use Absol currently. Oh no, do not. I just revive. Oh, I'm okay. I got him with the Psychic Lightning Blast. I'm gonna hit with Thunder, bro. Boom! I never liked Delphox until more recently. I feel like I liked the idea of them. It was kind of silly, but I never really like looked at them too much. But I'm growing to like them. I like when they go like woo with their little wand and X and Y and shit like that. It's funny. Oh, see, that's so stupid. I would not have spent my time to do that for 1,700 Poké Dollars, 3 Ultra Balls, and some Mega Shards. I would not have sat there for that long and done that little mission for that. That's stupid. Do that. That's the wrong move. This is pretty nice. There's a lot of Mega Shards up here. I hate how this is busted, my controller is. Is that screw over there? Okay, I gotta get that screw. Dude, I'm sleepy. I took a little nap earlier, but now it's 7 o'clock in the morning. Holy smokes, I didn't realize it was that fucking early. Yikers. That's not good. Ooh, I haven't seen this before. Like this, like little like ivy leading to somewhere. Yeah, that took some time. That took some time. That's all I know. You got it though. You did it. Oh, I didn't suspect to make that. Awesome. At least not from that area. Can't really not make it up there. God damn, are you kidding me? I gotta itch my arm. I think it was 8 screwdrivers I needed. Oops, fuck. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. I will predict right now, Meeks, that by the time you beat your game, you'll have at least one shiny Pokemon in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I can pretty much almost guarantee it. A 99.9 percentile. I'm so tired. Whoa, I almost fell down there. Yep. That's the joke. That's the joke. And just out of spite, they're not going to catch it to me. They're like, dude, fuck you. You don't know me. You don't know what I'm capable of. And then they end up not catching it and knocking out every other shiny they get. Let's go see if good old friend Chespin has spawned. God, I'm so tired. Chespin's in these right here. Oh, is that Chespin? Nope. Diggersby. Oh, his tummy looked weird for a second. Oh, there's Chespin. He's pretty rare, man. He doesn't really spawn too often. Kind of annoying. Oh, fuck. My Sharpedo's dead. Well, that's frustrating. Well, that's frustrating. Look at that. Just from them yelling, look how much damage I've taken. Just from them yelling. It was already, like, getting a red border. That's crazy. Because they yelled at me. I was gonna say, they can hit you on the roof. As well. This game's so fucking dumb, bro. It's such bullshit. How'd you make a fucking volcano come out of the top of a roof? That's wild. Yeah, see, the color of him is buggy, so I just kill it. Yep. True. Okay, I'm fucking tired. Let's go. Let's go check out Salamence. I'll show you what I mean, Meeks, why it's hard to shiny hunt this fucking Pokemon. I'll show you what I'm talking about when I be like, it's hard to shiny hunt them Pokemon. Oh, Fennekin. Sorry. I didn't say which one. Fennekin's kind of a pain in the ass. You have to, maybe there's an easier way to do it. I don't know if there is. Before, I have to check that one. I heard. Okay, it's not shiny. You fly all the way over here. Then you go through here. You take a break to Fug, Bonaire, or Laponi. Then you go up this. And 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 you go through this. And that's a lot harder than it looks. And you go up this. And you definitely go up this. And then you break your switch. And you did it. And then you go down here. You look at them. And you go, wow, you're pathetic. You go up here. And then there she is. Oh, and then you get fucking fuckface my D attack. And you goddamn, I did not mean to do that. Fuck! Okay, well, don't do that. Because that's bullshit. But yeah, you gotta do all that just to check the shiny. So dumb. So dumb. Yeah, that Slicer's fucking strong. Some say he feeds it steroids. Gosh. So I got the heebie-jeebies. I got cold and then ooh. Ah! Ah! Look at that Spoopa. He's huge. I like the wall spin rack so much. What do you guys think my next shiny is gonna be? What are you thinking? The grind's beyond real. I'm tired. I don't want to grind anymore. I'm sick of grinding. Ooh, I like Wild Zone 8 quite a bit too. Alpha Goa. That's silly. I want to see a shiny come out of one of these holes so bad. That'd be such a cool thing. The sun is setting. I wonder if it makes a shy noise before it comes out of the ground, or if it's when I'm near it, it'll still make it even if it's underground. Oh, he looked weird for a second, that Drillbur did. I'm getting so tired that I'm starting to like fall asleep. Shiny Bunnelby. Where? Oh, Shiny Bunnelby. Sorry, I had a brain fart. Oh, Shiny Bunnelby is what you think I'll hit. Oh, God, I hope not. Fuck you. Shiny Abominus? No, Abominus! They better not go to those areas. I thought you found him. Like, how'd you find it in Heart Gold? And then I realized I asked you what shiny do you think I'm going to get next. Ooh, you hear that crack? That was my jaw. Ooh, you hear that? That's my jaw, dog. I don't know what that's like. Excuse me. Pinsir, let's go. Yeah, I think they can just spawn any alpha here. So shiny hunt in this area is gonna be awesome. I can't wait to see a shiny Totodile. So good. Shiny Totodile, shiny Torchic would be so good. Crazy, this game has no cynical in it. It's so funny. Did I miss a shiny? No. I just said, what shiny do you guys think I'm going to get? And that's what people were talking about, if you were wondering about that too. Back, so it's perks. Yep. Yep. Dude, I'm so tired. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to go to this one. I did not mean to go here. Oh, wait, what is this place? The fuck is here? That big-ass Bellsprout. The fuck are you doing over here, buddy? I went to the wrong zone. Fuck me. I went to the wrong zone. This zone sucks. This zone sucks. I meant to go 16. No, not 16. 12. 12. How you doing, Andrea? No shinies since last night. I'm tired. I might go to bed soon. I'm so sleepy. My ear hurts too. It was so weird when they were cutting off the keloid. They had to scrape off inside there. Oh jeez, I thought that was a shiny vanilla. It looked a lot darker. It's like, it was so like gross sounding. It was like just like scraping, just scraping out all the gunk and all the scar tissue and all the grossness of my EO. It was so yucky. I'm happy that that's over with. Oh yeah, congrats on this Kadoo. Sorry, I meant to say congrats on it. Sorry, I saw that you sent me that, but I just started streaming, so I couldn't reply, and then I just I forgot to say that. Good job. Dude, Andrea, Zone 20 is crazy. The last zone you unlock kind of makes every other zone kind of pointless because how good it is. There's tons of crazy good Pokemon in it, but also I think it can spawn any shiny, no, but any alpha. As long as it can be an alpha in like one of the areas, I think it can get spawned. Something like that. Two alphas. I had 3 alpha Pyroars in the area earlier. It was terrifying. What's skidoo? In the goat. Well, don't hunt it because there's an area where there's like a million fucking Furfuro. When you get to like area 18, no, it's like area 19. There's a million fucking Furfuro there, so don't worry about hunting it because you'll find it more than likely in area 19 or zone 19, and there's a lot of good stuff there as well. Kangaskhan, Eevee's there, I think. What else is there? Fable and Clefairy at nighttime. I forgot what else. I didn't realize I could just go this way to get to the alpha. That's crazy. This was my first X and Y shiny. Oh, that's cool. I don't remember what my first X and Y shiny was. It might have been Dragonair and Friend Safari. I don't remember. I'm kind of just like looking at the zones now. I got bored and started just shiny hunting, kind of. That shit good, man. Birds are, I can hear them chirping. Not good. I should be asleep. I should be asleep. It was X and Y, shiny, Mime Jr. You know, by a horse. Wow. I know that horse. Man, you get one by a horse. That's crazy. No, I'm kidding. I see what you put. Bro was on a mud's day. Damn, he just fucked me up. I'm gonna equally fuck him up. If it would let me send out my fucking Emboar. Oh, he's reflecting me. I got all scared thinking he was about to blast me. That's the closest combo I've ever seen. psychic, please let me catch you so I can get my psychic portion complete. Hell yeah, we did it, boys. Types 5 for psychics. Yeah. All the stars are in the decks you can get at Zone 20. Zone 20 is crazy, Andrea. I'll show you once it respawns all my Pokemon there. It has like Lucario, Hippowdon, Aggron, Scrafty. You can get any Alpha essentially, I think. Whoops, I didn't mean to set it. I meant to just go here. I meant to go here. Roserade, Gardevoir, Dragalge, Malamar. All the starters there. All 6 starters you can choose from, I believe. Well, I'm not sure about... No, not take it back. Not Fennekin, Froakie, and Chespin. Those are elsewhere. But they're not... They're easy. They're kind of easy to do, so it's not a big deal. Emolga's an Alpha over there. I love that fucking... He slithers out. The Onyx does. Look at that, bro slithers out. They need one for Steelix now. That'd be crazy. Also, Andrea, knocking out alphas is really important to get EXP candy later on and whatnot. If you want to, you definitely should be keeping an eye on that. I did not need to capture him. I need to stop just capturing, so it's not like Legends Arceus. For Espen again. Espen Jordan made 22, 23. Okay, I'll let you know. I'm not sure if I'll be going for Espeon Hunt anytime soon though. But I'll let you know. Sorry, I was distracted by this fucking game. Yeah. Once you get like a lot stronger than them, where you can like one-shot them in the future, it's still worth if you go buy one, just one-shot it, or two-shot type of thing, because you get candies. Ooh, Alpha Baggin. Alpha Bagain. Imagine how shiny. The legit thing to do, if you really want to challenge in this game, is to get the shiny Alpha Dex in this game. That'd be crazy, bro. That'd be insane. Look at them all over there trying to cause problems. I wish they had to where, like, Pokemon were territorial between each other, too. So if you let an alpha to another alpha, they'd start fighting. That'd be so cool. I want Noivern, Noibat, Alphabet Shiny. I haven't got one in a long time. Like, I had a few from, like, Friend Safari. But I didn't actually have one for a while. That's where Fennekin is at, by the way. Andrea, that's where Fennekin's at. What is the air so small? Yeah, they're pretty small. Let's lift to one of these areas, yeah. It'd be fucking nightmare. It'd be hell. 24/7. Okay. We're gonna check out this spot, and then we're gonna go back to Zone 20, and hopefully it refreshed all the Pokemon, so I can show Andrea. Chespin. There's Chespin, by the way. He's in one of these sometimes. Not always, but sometimes he is. Chespin just chilling in there. This is fucking hell right here. This right here, this is hell. If you want to be able to knock them all out, you need a fucking Pokemon with Surf. Makes it so much easier. Tired, fuck yeah. You get some sleep, dude. I'm getting there. I'm getting so sleepy. Oh great, I'm about to fucking die. Very good. Ooh, I'm about to die, I'm about to die, I'm about to die, I'm about to die, I'm about to die. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't die right there. What? It's not letting me leave. Bro, that was crazy. I'm surprised I didn't die right there. I should have died, honestly. Also, it's good to collect the screws, Andre, because you can use them to trade in to get more catching power, more money, more EXP. There's quite a few reasons why you need those colorful screws you might be seeing around. I'll show you where Froakies at. I'm getting rid of aggressive alphas, but like real life, they don't care. Well, no, that's the whole idea of this game is they're trying to. The whole idea is that they're trying to stop the alphas from growing, and they're containing them. I mean, there's no real way. But I agree with you nonetheless. Yeah, whenever you see like the purple glow of it, try to get it because it'll be so helpful. You have to trade in like it's like first one's like for each level it's a little bit different. Some are like you need 3 screws, and then the next level's like you need 5 or you need 6, and then after that it's like you need 8 or 9, and they add up fast. But they're good. Okay, let's go to Zone 20. This place is crazy, Andre. This place is crazy. In the center, 2 alphas will spawn at random. A Goodra! Yo, let's go. I actually need this. Oh, it's about to be daytime. Is it gonna fuck up and screw me over? What are you weak against? I forgot. Fairy. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah, oh, fuck. I'm gonna be fucked up, dude. I didn't mean that. I meant fucking fairy. That works too. I got killed, dude. Man, I got killed. I didn't realize it. My health was kind of low. Everything went black. Very good. I didn't have my my go-to Emboar. My Emboar just like bodies everything. That was fucked up. You know what must be done after work to the... What's that even mean? There's a Bulbasaur. Ah, reset, motherfucker. Wait, if you die, does it reset all the... It does. That's crazy. Maybe that's the go-to way to like hunt this area. I think if you die, it might reset all the spawns. That's crazy. I don't like how I have to always see this every time a day switch. It's just a waste of time, dude. I got a shiny Hisuian Zoroark plush over there, a legit one, not like a bootleg. I just saw it. I looked over, he's just chilling there. He's pretty pricey. He's a pricey one. Ooh, Alpha Delibird. Gorgeous again. I don't think there's any drawbacks to dying in this game for the most part. Draco Meteor, yo, nice. That's awesome. Lucario. Okay, let's get killed by these alphas and see if it spawns new alphas. Luther for Pokemon. Which Pokemon? Gorgeous actually really busted. She's really powerful in this game. It pisses me off. R34 what Pokemon? Oh yeah, you get phalanx in this game. It's good stuff. Pretty easy hunt too. Okay. Did that reset the alphas? Me dying? It did. Whoa. Is that like the best way to grind these alphas? Well, I don't have a semi-pour yet. Fuck, I need to actually catch this fucker. God damn it. I'm trying to get it before the fucking, that fucker saw me. I'm already about to lose. Great, good job, Victory Bell. I very much appreciate that. Whoops, wrong button, damn it. Oh shit. Oh shit. He has like 2 health left. Yes, I got it. One more thing for the Pokedex. Remember in Legends of Arceus, you could battle multiple Pokemon at a time. They had like a really weird turn-based like system where they get to go. Was that? Oh, dude, that Pomeg fucked me up. It made a noise and I thought it was a shiny near me. Stupid that Pomeg. Yeah, let's just have him kill me. This is awesome. This is cool. No, they don't have a higher. I'm 99% sure I have a higher shiny chance. Come on, finish me off, dude. What's he doing? Please, why are you the shittiest alpha? Finish me off, bro. Every other alpha fucking bodies me. What are you doing? Well, that was weird. Oh, there we go. I got sniped by Chikorita. Chikorita sniped me, bro. You see that? I got sniped by Chikorita. How you doing, Doomhog? Get any good shinies? Any fun times? Beat the game yet? This might be the go-to way of resetting for sure. Yeah, this is the go-to way of resetting is getting killed. You might be able to reset by flying to it. I don't know. I feel like I tried that and I got the same Pokemon over and over again. I'll try flying there a few times now and see how it goes. Ooh, I need that. Wait, that means I can get the trade shinies without having to trade, but I'm going to have to trade. Or not trade shinies, but you know, trade Pokemon. So this means you can technically catch any Pokemon, but it's really RNG based. Like, you have to get really lucky. I mean, shiny, I mean. You just gotta get really lucky. Yeah, this was a very good feature that they did. I'm very happy with this choice. That's crazy. He looked kind of cool doing that. The fuck even was that? Ooh, shit, he's heavier, so it's gonna be less damage. He's fucking strong, bro. This guy's fucking me up. I hope I catch it. Please, 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 please. Yes. Good. With Rampancham. That's still nice. I haven't gotten a shiny since over 24 hours ago. Okay, so we had Charmander, we had Aggron, we had Garbodors. Let's see if you can gate reset this, like people say flying in resets it. I don't know. I tried that before and I didn't get lucky with it, so I don't know if it actually works or not. Yeah, this looks like the same. Because didn't we have the same exact outcome before? Am I wrong? Gardevoir, Dragalge. Let's check the alpha. We'll see. reset. So I'm assuming you have to die to reset it. Oh wait, no, it didn't have 2 Agrons over here, so maybe. If you want to get the alphas, I think you have to die. So we're gonna check one more section, and then we're gonna die and see what happens. Ghastly area, let's go. Okay, now this is the same as before. So I legit think you have to die to reset. So we get next to this Malamar. Yeah, fuck me up, Malamar. Come on, Malamar, do what you gotta do. Oh, he doesn't want. He's actually chill. Never mind. Take it back. Malamar, kill me! Kill me, please! Oh, my bad. I can't seem to find Hunter Edge. He's in nighttime. Nighttime at area 4 or whatever. Yeah, area 4. Wait till nighttime, he's like a 10% spawn or something. Nighttime. Yeah, a lot of Pokemon you gotta do it at nighttime. If you don't see it in the day, 99% of the time it's nighttime or hasn't spawned right yet. You kidding me? Kill me, bro. There we go. Alphas kill fit faster, so I think that's the go-to method. I don't think you lose money when you die. Let me double check, because that'd be kind of tragic. I'm gonna make lunch. I don't want anything. What about good-ass Poopy? Okay, I have $4,000. Let's see what happens when I die. Because I might have just lost some money, but I feel like I was broke beforehand. Okay, dying does not. Okay, dying doesn't work. Oh wait, yeah it does. Fucking Alakazam, let's go. I don't gotta trade for this fucker now. Let's freaking go. Oh, I'm not gonna catch it. Oh, I did. Dope. Yes, it's added to the Pokédex. The Pokédick. Love that guy. Yeah, Area 20 is goated, bro. Give it to the beans. What's that even mean, dude? I got brains on toast. I got brains on toast. Quest to trade, and I have the Pokemon evolve. Yeah, it's one's what they do is they want a Pikachu, I think is that the one I'm talking about, and then they evolve it, and you get a Heracross. Dude, it sucks when you need one. It sucks when you need to be destroyed and they won't destroy you. Destroy me! Oh, do you want? Let me put away my Pokemon. Destroy me! I think the next best thing is to go to the freaking Pyroar area and just blow myself up constantly there. Just constantly blow myself up in the Pyroar area. Okay, that's what I think the new go-to is. I wonder, that'll reset the Pyroars too, so I have a chance to shine out Pyroar. We'll try that next time. Excuse me. Oh, you mean the quest? You mean? Oh, wait. You mean the Mabel research? You mean the research, right? Yeah, you gotta trade 3. You gotta trade once, and then you gotta do like other ones that require bullshit. Yeah, my bad. You meant the research. I thought you meant the other quests, the actual quest. Yeah, I think I might have online again. I can't remember. I have to double check. I think it just expired. Mine did, so I'm gonna be kind of pissed. Garchomp, bruh. I don't have a Garchomp. They're just like, this is crazy. I wonder if there's like spawn all the fucking elves I don't have. Jeez. Holy shit, that Garchomp fucked me up because I have defense down right now. My defense down. Whoops, I grabbed the wrong Pokemon. I saw Ampharos, so I'm like, oh yeah, that's the one I need. Not the case. Just one shot my guy. Very good, Garchomp. Very good. This fucking Dragalge's fucking annoying, dude. No, don't click the fucking dude. I hate the fucking aiming in this game is so annoying. I got it. Fucking Dragalge. Pissing me off. I just scared myself my own shiny. I heard the noise, I'm like, whoa. Watch, I won't even catch it. Oh, I did. Goated. So good. I'm so good at this game. Is that the research completed all and get the charm? Takes a while. Damn straight. Aiming is not good. Yeah, no, it's fucking aim's horrible in this game. You gotta pay well unless you have IRL friends. Yeah, that kind of really is. It's kind of crazy. Hey, you can do that like 2-week trial if you haven't already done it on the other Pokemon game that they wanted you to have online for. Fucking bullshit, dude. Fucking bullshit, man. Maybe you should have rich friends and have them buy the family pass then. How about that, buddy? Kind of like that. That's kind of a good one. Okay, we're gonna go to the Pyroar area. Whoops, that's not Pyroar. Where's Pyroar? Is it right over here? Pyroar? Right there, boy. There it is. And I'm gonna have it then blow me up so I can try. I can like double hunt. I can double hunt. I'm being attacked. I can't fucking. God damn it. You'll like the end. You'll like Zone 20 though, Lucas. There's so many good hunts here. It's insane. Literally, do not hunt until you beat the game. Honestly. The game's animations, like how they really did a good job with the animations. I like it. They need more area effect animations. They need more that have our moves, but they did good with the moves for the most part. I love Flame Wheel. It's so good. Okay, I'm gonna place some BG on the background. What's that? Bitch guy on the Xbox. Boulder's Gate. That's what it is. Boulder Gates. Boulder Gapes. The sun's getting low. Okay, no shiny, so I'm gonna have them blow me up. Dude, this area's a hell, dude. Lucas, when you get to this area, it's fucking hell. Get a Pokemon with Surf, and you'll be fine. If you don't, you'll die. Look how fast I died. And that happens constantly. You get spammed by that, and there's no way to dodge. There's no way to dodge when two of them happen at the same time, almost. I think the charm from leveling is a good idea. It's not a pay to win because of Switch Online. We mean from leveling. The research level is awesome up until you get hit with that. You need online, or you need a local person, or you need something like that. It sucks. I think what they should have done is let me see, is there anything else? Ooh, Glaceon, bro, let's go. Are they just giving me everything I don't have? Are they just giving me everything I don't have? Is that what this is? This is the best way to get the decks completed. Is just going here because every single time the Pokemon I have yet acquired. This is cool. flawless victory. Damn, Glaceon, you suck. Oh, I didn't catch you. Okay, I take it back. You don't suck. You're awesome. Give me that Pokeball. No, I'm kidding. That was fucking trash. Well, that's cool. It's just RNG. It's just picking random Pokemon that are strong alphas. And I'm just getting lucky on the pulls. I just got unlucky on that. I think that might be the go-to to reset fast. Is just blow yourself at Pyroar. You can hunt a Pyroar while you're doing it. You can hunt the Chespin. Quite a few things to be able to hunt. Very good. They really needed a box. They are a bike in this game so bad, dude. Yeah, but you need online, dummy. But you need Switch Online, dummy. You should apologize to us, Reaper. I was gonna say something even crazier, but I didn't know. Yeah, brand name. If it's already told you yes yesterday. I already told you yes yesterday. Someone banned him. Someone don't ban him. I was joking. Don't actually ban him. No, you're fine. Yeah, bitch guy 3. Bitch guy 3. Bitch guy 3. And the amazing dingling. Whoa! Okay. The sun will be setting soon. Good for you, dude. Good for you. No shinies. So I'm gonna blow myself up. Really throw myself to the lion. Yeah, stop talking about my boy Pico. It's very. That's true too. That's true on Andrea too. When Andrea's not being an art slave, oh, you don't lose anything by dying. This is awesome. You can just keep blowing yourself up. I mean, I bet there's a faster way to get these resets, but it doesn't seem like it. Because when I fast travel here, it doesn't reset any of the alphas. But if you blow yourself up and die, you get the alphas. I wonder what my first shiny is going to be for the starters. I said it earlier. We have Bunnelby, and I forgot the other one that the person picked. Oh, Obama! What do you guys think is going to be my next shiny? Why does like the alpha sometimes like take forever to spawn? Oh, it didn't spawn this time. Uh-oh, did I destroy all the alphas? Ruh-roh. This is the first time it didn't spawn. Bruh. I'll die here, maybe that will help it. Wait, what? What the fuck? Oh, they were out of their area, that's why. So they reset themselves. Two chicken tendies, 3 pieces of candy, and a cup of tea for lunch. It's not bad. Dude, one of these sounds good right now. That sounds like a good lunch. I'm gonna have the last pizza. That's my mom's, but I'm gonna have it because I'm hungry. I'm stealing my mom's pizza. Oh, my jaw. I about caved in my adult money. Let's go. Oh, doesn't matter. It fucking reset. Motherfuckers. I had a moment where I forgot I was streaming. Like, I was well aware that I'm, like, you know, I'm reading the chat and talking to you guys, but I forgot I was streaming. I don't know if that sounds, like, weird. I went, holy shit, I'm talking to people right now. In my head, I was like, holy fuck. Hello, existential crisis for a bit. That was very uncomfortable. I do that often, though. This pizza fucked me up. This pizza's so good. It's no sauce. Cheese. Also provolone cheese. Beef. Like hamburger beef. Mushroom. Ham. I think sausage. Bacon. And onion. Because it was like get up to 7 toppings for $10. But no job yet. Yeah, bro, we broke. Go for a za. Oh, there's only one slice left. That's sad. Damn, place is closed for down for a week, bro. That sucks. Domino's pizza's really good. I know it sounds kind of crazy, but it's really good. Domino's used to be like really shitty. It used to be like one of like the shittiest companies. And then like 4 years ago, around COVID, I think, they had a rehaul. And they're like one of the best pizza companies for like the big like major brand ones now. They're so good. And they're cheap too. Which is crazy. Because everyone used to love Little Caesars because they're super cheap. Not the best quality pizza, but it's edible, you know, it's decent. And some days it's actually pretty good. But it wasn't like everyone's favorite, but it was cheap. Now Little Caesars Domino's like literally almost the same price, but like 100 times better. And like the food, like the pizza's actually like, quality and whatnot. It's kind of weird. Like think about it. You can get a large pizza with up to 7 toppings for $10. That's crazy. Ooh, Vivleon. Okay, come to die. Oh, excuse me, time to die. Dude, Garbodor is so oblivious, dude. So many times he doesn't register me. Oh, you're leaving? See you later. Sorry, I didn't see you. See you later. First side mission guy for... Where do you find the first side mission guy for his alpha battle? He's by Area 4. He's by, I believe, Area 4. I'll try to show you in a second on the map. I'll see if I can pull it up. I really hate how they don't show you the where people are at. I was stuck in that area for a while because I didn't realize I had to go just walk around the area. I went everywhere except the area they wanted me to unlock it. Okay, on the map, I think he's like right here. Around either right here to right here. So around zone 3. Right here, I think, actually, on zone 3. Or he's right here. He's in between this area, I believe. And then you go to about right here, I think, to find him once you get done talking to him. Or no, you go right here. You go right here, I think. Right there. Either right there or like he's in like one of the little back alleys. Or right here. It's all within this section. I believe it's right there, though. In this Academy Attilia, I think he's in that area. If you talk to him already. If you talk to him. Yeah, I like playing on a 3DS. It's kind of like a generation that's gone because it's still not the same. Having like this, the Switch is really big and kind of clunky. You don't really want to hold it for too long. And it really is kind of different playing on a smaller thing. And then also they had different like style of gameplay and whatnot. It's just completely different like ballpark. Ooh, look at this, Lucas. You jealous? Oh, Lucas is jealous. His tip's dripping. He's jealous. Oops, shit. That's crazy. Oh shit, I caught him too. That's nice. I didn't expect to catch him. That's crazy. Light, so that was less of a problem for me. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Look at that. Look at that dude right there. Or that lady. Sexy lady. Sexy lady. Did I ever capture a Lucario? Okay, I did. Yeah, when I first got here. And just make 3DS games again. I don't get why companies don't do shit like that, honestly. Like, there's a market to make, like, another 3DS Pokemon game. I know it's kind of, like, phased out, but there's so many 3DS. Like, there's, like, that's one of the most sold, like, handhelds ever. There's so many 3DSs. Why not just have a small development team that has worked on it before make, you know, stuff like that? You could hire, because the resources are already out there. You could hire someone random to do something like that, you know, like a group of people to do that. That's what's crazy to me. You could totally do that. But they just don't. Oh, my neck, that felt crazy good. Like, imagine them just releasing another Pokemon game on the 3DS or on the DS. Okay, let's do a compromise. If they said they're gonna release a Pokemon game that's rather large, like, you know, it's like a Ultra Sun Ultra Moon, but maybe a bit bigger, a lot of locations, but it's gonna be $60 on the 3DS. Is that a fair compromise? Because that's more like of a premium type of experience. It will be bigger than a normal Pokemon game on the handhelds, but the reason why it's 60 is that they feel like there's not going to be much of an audience that's going to buy it, and also it's more unique, and it's hard to find people to make that. Would you be willing to pay 60 for it on the 3DS? Because I feel like that's a fair compromise, even though it's going to cost them a lot less. So support online and clothing. Online. So yeah, because I guess it technically it does cost money to run servers, but I doubt they were losing that much. But also I think it's because they were trying to. I think in that regard, they're trying to make it so they could sell it later, possibly some of those items. You know what I mean? Like server costs. And I think also they can then sell those items physically or digitally later on the Switch for a higher price. I also think that Pokemon, it is a company that they have shareholders and whatnot, and sometimes if a game flops, they got to do something that brings up the Pokemon IP again. So I think they sometimes purposely keep some games not released, so in case they have a really bad year. Oh, it's the Kelpsie berry I stepped on. Fucking Kelpsie berry. These berries troll me if it's a shiny. I think they keep that IP kind of like a few items, so in case like when their games like flop horribly, or a couple of them do, or they have like a bad like time with Pokemon Go or something like that, they can just drop like, you know, Pokemon Black and White 2 on the App Store for $10, or they can drop it on like the game or the Switch for $40, just a port, shit like that. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like they purposely keep a game like certain things like not in case like as like a safety precaution, where if they need to make a lot of money to make sure that the shareholders don't get mad if their Pokemon IP goes down. If that makes sense, I feel like that's something they might be doing. He's like, why wouldn't they do this and then make a ton? But also you have to think about too, when a company does something and they make a ton of money, which this would generate them a ton of money. We'll say that this generates them $100 million in sales, re-releasing all of the games on the Switch for $20 each or something like that. We'll say it generates them $100 million. Now next year, what are they going to do? When all of a sudden they saw a huge surge and the shareholders go, why'd you make a ton of money this time? And not, that's like a real thing that companies do have to take into consideration. So I think it's a shitty thing that they do. I think it's stupid they have to think like that, but they kind of do, which is, it's weird. I don't inherently like it, but yeah, that's kind of how big companies go sometimes. So I think those are the reasons why, to some extent as well. Sorry, I messed some. Oh shit, look at that big ass dude. Motherfucker huge. Motherfucker huge. I gotta take a poopy. I'm not gonna lie, I gotta take a poopy. But I don't feel like going to the bathroom right now. I'm playing a game. Okay, that's nothing. Am I missing a joke here? That's Mafia, baby. Did I miss a Mafia meme? Am I out of the loop? Am I out of the loop and I'm my boomerism's showing? What is this Mafia meme we're talking about? Ooh, Guja's back, baby. They're not as small as they are in the other game. I don't mind the size as much of Pokemon in this game compared to fucking Violet. God damn it, dude. I actually want every time I want the Gudra, I get fucking killed, bro. I remember there was a Mafia meme like a long time ago, like before you guys were even a thought in your parents' butthole. It was oh shit, dude, I got fucked up. Come on, come on. We're so close, dude. Give me the Gudra. Ooh, I gotta get a double on that. Nice. Normally it fucks. I got the Gudra. Thank God. I got a level of Pokemon now. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, that was a while ago. That was like an old meme. That's what I was gonna say. It's like that's an old meme. Did it have like a resurface? Or you guys just all collectively just remembered it at the same time? Because that's like an old head meme, dude. I used to play Mafia City, by the way. I used to play Mobsters in Mafia City. That game wasn't horrible. It was cool. It was cool. Used to buy arsenic and kill other Mafia bosses with it. Dude, I loved Mobsters. Then Mobsters 2 came out. I was on the top leaderboard when it first came out for a bit. And then people were like, wait, we can spend money and be the top. And then they spent money and we were on the top. Damn, that's a blast of the past. Mafia City wasn't as cool as Mobsters. But you're like sleeper agents. You really did. And then my dementia finally settled. And I remembered all the good times. And then all the good times came rolling back. Dude, Mobsters was so good. You guys will never know how fun Mobsters was because you were young. You were too young to understand how good MySpace games were that got turned into Facebook games. You will never understand. Ooh, Phalanx as an alpha. Very sexy, very sensual. Yeah, okay, it kind of sucks that this... Okay, you know what, now I'm starting to realize it. This game did kind of devalue their shinies to some extent, too. Because, for the alphas, because now you can get any alpha through the tower that is like a, you know, that's like a endgame Pokemon. That's like the final evolution of a Pokemon. Now I'm realizing, shit, what if I get a Pyro after hunting for hours to get a Pyro on the other one just randomly? Shit, that sucks. This just might be kind of shitty. But also good because it's still at the end of the day an Alpha Shiny. You still earned it. Farmville was goated too. Oh, I know the ads were horrible, dude. I know the ads were horrible. They were not good, but they were so awesome. The games were so fun. They weren't actually like fun. They were like the almost like text-based games, where it showed an image of you, and then you got to choose what you wanted to do, and then you had other options and whatnot, and it was like, I don't know, it was really stupid. It was good though. Like you did missions to get more items, to use those items to like kill other people and blow up other like mafia bosses and shit. I wonder if they have the game of that. I want to play that again. Oh shit, my phone's about to die. Oh shit, my ear hurts. Like Heavy Rain? The fuck's Heavy Rain? Heavy Rain's that's an Xbox game. Heavy Rain's an Xbox game. And yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not like that. It was just a web page. It was a web page, and you had to pick and choose what to do to some extent and interact. It's hard. I don't know how to explain it. It's not like a pick and choose. It's like it's weird. I think like Oregon Trail almost. Carbador. There was this cool Naruto game. It wasn't official. It's fan made. Where it was a text adventure, where you would, it would say like, you are a ninja of this village, and what are you gonna do today? Are you going to explore upwards in the upper quadrant? And you got to pick and choose what you want to do every day, and the more things you did, you'd get like EXP and become a higher level ninja. It was so cool. What the heck? Why did he spawn? He wasn't here a second ago. Okay, Alakazam, fuck me up, dude. No, they weren't games, bro. Guys, okay, you guys are so young. It's so funny. It was literally a screen. It would have a picture of like arsenic, and it would say this can kill someone. Then you'd get sent to then it would be like you go to like the scroll down a bit, and it's like use 3 arsenic to kill the mafia boss. It never showed the mafia boss, but if you used it, you'd get EXP. Sometimes it would show the mafia boss. And then you'd get other items, and like that's all it was. It wasn't animated. There was nothing to it. It was bad. Yeah, it was text-based adventure type of thing, but it wasn't like pictures. There's no pictures on the screen for the Naruto one. Oh, unless you're... Oh, my bad. I'm so close. You're talking about the Naruto one being like a Telltale game? No. Neither were like that. It was literally just text. That's all it was. There was no animations or nothing. It was just text. It showed like there was a map, and it had XY axis, and you just go around there and yeah, that's it. Come on, man, I'm not that young. I'm 21 now. Oh, you're pathetic. That's what you are. You'll never be. That's true. Meeks is older too, so Meeks probably knows somewhat what I was talking about to some extent. I'm gonna be 33 this month. That's crazy. I'm gonna be 33 this month, guys, in about like 11 days, I think, or something like that, or 10 or 11 days. That's a shame. That's a shame. I should really just work on getting the shiny charm, guys. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. I just really enjoyed seeing all the like different alphas and possibly get a shiny, so I'm like, this is cool. Do you know how better this game would have been if they had a ride Pokemon instead of me having to fucking run through this course constantly? This shit trash, dude. Yeah, the other one, I don't think it really was like a... I think it was mostly in America. What the heck? Why are they... Yeah, okay, this is weird. Oh, I need this. I need this. What are the spawns of these alphas? It's like, do you see, like, I just saw something else a bit ago here. But if I move too far away, it despawns and brings something else? I'm so confused. Oh, wait, no, the Phalanx was here. The Vanillex just didn't spawn yet. Okay. Because it mostly spawns 2 per, thing. So I think sometimes it just doesn't spawn them. Yes, I got the Vanillex. I needed that so bad, man. Mobsters was awesome. Pretty much MySpace and Facebook apps games are a lot of fun. The problem is that they were trying to make it to where you spend real money. Or keep sending it to your friends to join you. To get more people eventually maybe like go on there to get ad revenue. It was kind of crazy. The reason why I'm not really doing the research is because look at this. I know I got there. I know I leveled up. I'm very good. I have to get all, I'm assuming 230 something Pokemon. Then we have to do the Mega Evolutions, which is a pain in the ass. Then we gotta catch Electric type Pokemon, which is easy to do. I can do that right now, actually. This is easy right here. Oh, that's easy. I had to find the other Pokemon that's in. I don't know where the fuck he's at in this area. I gotta look for him. I keep forgetting to check to see if there's something going on. I have to evolve Pokemon, which is interesting. I evolve with items, which is a pain in the ass. Do 1 link trade, which I'll have to do that. I have to chill on benches. I don't want to do that. I have to get a few more Mega Crystals multiple times. That's annoying. This one right here is what pissed me off. I do 500 battles with trainers, bro. You kidding me? I don't want to do another 300 fucking battles with trainers. That's insane, dude. That's insane. That's so many battle royales. Is there like a way to like battle a ton of trainers really fast? Because all these motherfuckers in battle royale have like 3 Pokemon. They have 2 to 3 Pokemon. So that means I have to like knock out 1,000 fucking Pokemon that are skilled to some extent. Granted, I'll sneak attack most. Okay, let's just do the main story in a second that they want me to do. This side story thing. Let's do let's check one more area. Yeah, wait, no, we gotta check to see what's this guy right here. What's that look like? Next to Chikorita and Rose Raid. Oh fuck! I dropped my Switch controller. I'm trying to think what I haven't caught yet here. Oh, Gardevoir. It's Gardevoir. Ah, fuck, dude! I keep dropping shit. Okay, 1 second. I gotta listen to something. 1 second. Okay, sorry. My friend sent me a voice message I would rather you guys not have heard. They were talking about how cool I am, and how powerful I am, how strong I am. Yeah, it's Gardevoir, I think, because I keep... The Gardevoir's the only one I haven't caught yet. It looks like weird, though, with how the silhouette is. There she is. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no! I get drift. She sneaks, so I can't, like... Yeah, see, I haven't caught her yet. What? What the fuck, dude? You were dead. You couldn't... Stupid fucking Gardevoir. She teleported out of there, but she was knocked out, which is bullshit. She should have been able to do it. No! I didn't mean to do that. I just Mega Evolved. I didn't mean to. Yeah, we're gonna do that to hopefully stop the Mega Evolution that we just triggered. Can I one-shot her? She's fairy, right? Well, I don't know if she's fairy anymore or not. I don't remember. She's psychic, I know for sure. Okay, we got her. Good. And then we complete the research. Awesome. Go, dude. Yo, dude. Dude, I got some bad drift after dropping it. What the hell? It's a Queefairy. He's a Queefed. We're gonna go here. Okay, looks like you know what we gotta do, guys. We gotta do it. We gotta go do the stupid battle royale they want me to, because that will be a couple trainers down, and I'll be able to get some more money. Not that I really need the money, because I'm kind of a billionaire. I'm kind of a Christianaire. Ooh, it's chilly, guys. It's chilly here. Was that an Alolan Raichu I just saw? It is. I think there was a thing for Alolan Raichu. Got a challenger's ticket. This better be giving me... Oh, it's Lucas. Look, it's Doomhog. That's crazy. I think this is probably how you're gonna get tons of money, because they said there's gonna be tons of good rewards if you play here. And now I'm realizing that I probably should have done this a long time ago when I was trying to grind for money. We'll see, we'll see. Zach, the driver. He's the first person you battle for a ranked mission. Bruh. Okay, what's going on here? What's going on here, Zach? Do you still have a Slowpoke? Is it gonna be like a level 70? Bro, it's level 9. What, bro? What's going on? Am I going through all the people I versed before? Because what's going on right now? Am I being trolled? This is so silly. Was it just random? What is going on? I think I'm just going through all the people I went through before for my rankings. That was kind of a waste, but hey, one free dub, I guess. That was weird. You're weird. Congratulations, you claim victory on one reward match. Here's your reward. What? That sucks. $5 Carbos. That sucks. Oh, that's good. 10 pieces of candy. That's good. That was bullshit. What? I made more money just doing the battle royale normally. I gotta go to the hotel now. It never ends. It never ends, dude. That was kind of trash. Yeah, you can, but I don't need it. I already told you this. It's fucking dumb, this game is. Like, I already have my main party. I've already got them all, like, they got all the EVs they need. I'm not going to be playing competitive online. So it's like, what's the fucking point of getting that? And you couldn't do that until you beat the game, so it's kind of pointless. Place the head over, scan, so let's see. I didn't try to find good points here. I've already told you that don't matter with me. That point doesn't. I know why they did it, but to me, I don't need it, nor do I want it. Oh, look at that! Sweet. We're going back to the lab. Is this where we get the legendaries at? That takes one that gives. No. Whoops. No. Whoops. Oh, this is where we get like Zygarde. He's talking about. I wonder if they get Xerneas and Yveltal this way. You didn't get to go to the second floor of the lab. The one that gives. The one that takes. Yeah, this is Xerneas and Yveltal, because that's what they say. That's, one gave life, one took life. So we're gonna go get them. That's awesome. Not really, I could care less. You can't hunt them, so who cares? This has been a great way to post game. You could have hunted them. They could have made him huntable. But instead they made him cuntable. Yeah, that's Lysander. He's 5 years older. But not a grind. Let's go. Good shit, good shit. There we go. Pokemon Research Lab. Crazy Hills right there. I know, it's so dumb. Oh, it's me and group again. It really is. It really is. Okay, sorry, I had a message. What the fuck is this? Let's go. What do I gotta do the research lab here for? What do I gotta do? Oh, laboratory probably. Is this a laboratory? I'm gonna go to her still just in case, because she might know some info. Yep. Okay. So what's? Oh, the laboratory is probably for reviving fossils, I assume. Dude, I hate the storyline in this game. How you have to do it to be able to do cool stuff. Her Rotom phone's kind of cool. Fair life on my calories. One takes, the other one gives. One likes to receive, one likes to give. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, man? Yeah, I like X and Y fossils. I don't really care for the long neck bitch as much. I think the little version of her is cuter than her pre-Evo than that. Does he know? Yeah. Yeah, you probably don't want. You probably shouldn't. Watch this part of the story. You probably shouldn't watch this part of the story if you don't want spoilers. Which Angel Wing, you probably want to cover your ears, so I'm going to kind of explain what happened. Shiny Tyrant's good. Pretty much, that bitch right there is one of the admins from Team Flare back in the day, and she cut a plea deal with the feds to not go to jail and become a Pokemon professor for better. Well, there you go. You got the spoil of her. Can you just hurry up, you dumb bitch? I'm sick of this. Dude, I'm sick of her, dude. She sucks. Why does it keep telling me quests right here? Do I have to, she's just retelling me. I'll track him down. Okay. They're just telling me where to go. It shows the quest her, but that's not what you have to do. You have to go do other stuff. That's just saying that she's the final quest point. Yeah. Yep. Now, I bet you there's other Team Flare members throughout the city. I haven't, like I said, I don't care enough for the story right now. I'll have other people show me on YouTube videos if I want to know. But essentially, the whole point of the story is that for like the semi-bad guys, but not really. There's no real bad guys in this story. The only bad guy really was AZ 3,000 years ago. If that makes sense. The one that gives. Are you kidding me? I have to read that again. God damn it. I'm going to have to screenshot. I'm going to take a picture, I mean, of that because I don't know what it said. She tells me where to go. See, this is what this game does. And it's so dumb. It's just out of nowhere. Whoops, I didn't even go to the laboratory. They go, oh, go to this area and do this over there. But they don't highlight the area. They just say go to this area. And when you go to that area, it doesn't always automatically highlight the objective there. You have to go near the objective in a proximity range. And once you do, then it gives you the notification of, hey, look it, this is what you gotta do. Kind of how like Angel had to deal with finding the Alpha Bumblebee a bit ago. They don't really show you where to go. They just say, hey, walk around this area. And since you have a mount Pokemon in this game, you're fucking running around in circles, and it's really boring and really annoying. And that was one of them. Okay, so I got a screenshot. Wild Zone 3. God damn it. Okay, I gotta end the stream, guys. I gotta take my brother to work. I might be back. I don't know. I'm kind of like that kind of soured my mood, so I gotta take my brother to work though. Okay, I'll see you guys.